GM. Happy Thursday, Wolfpack. How are we doing? Good morning. Make sure everything's fired up, ready to go over here. Market just opened slightly red, basically at the gap fill. Honestly, we opened right on the gap fill. How about that? Yes, slightly weaker than NQ. The gap fill, we have no gap to fill on NQ. We opened right on it. Yes, gap fill to the upside. What's up, chat? How we doing? How's everyone feeling? See you guys in here talking to each other already. That's what I love. The Wolfpack helping each other. We're all on the same journey together here. Oil's back up close to 100, by the way. CL. We'll see what happens here. Got Frankie hanging out with me this morning. Got others tuning in all throughout the day. Welcome in. Who else here in the chat this morning? See some GMs. I got a little poll in the chat too. I think would be an interesting thing here that I want to experiment with. Some of you guys are absolute killers in the chat from what I'm seeing. So I want to see that, see how that turns out. Let me know there. Who else in here this morning? Corey, what's up? Frazzy, Keegan, Jarrett, what's up? Colin, Bullish Bear, Kells, Smart, Data J, Honor, Craig with the GM. There's some others in here that was even before I turned this on. One Texas with the crown. Hey, top chatter so far. My man Rooster in here. Andrew, what's up? Who else is in here? Ticker Tap, first one this morning. Wolf Pack. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Why is Palantir and Microsoft are straight off a cliff right now? Oh. What is going on? I hate that we have this gap fill above us still. Oh, I guess SPX opened right on it, actually. SPY and ES have not filled that gap, so gap fill upside on SPY makes it hard for me to want to short yet. Yeah, I don't have the gap filled on ES. I just have it on SPX. Michael Burry put out stuff on Palantir again. I mean, I hate to say this, but I'm looking for a retrace if it presents itself. I'm not going to try to force it to happen, but that's my base case today. IWM pushing up, interestingly enough. It's tech that's really weak here. See what yesterday's volume profile looks like. Yeah. Shorting against that 80, that 90, 80, 90, 100, that all day. I just looked up and Microsoft Palantir just going off my screen to the downside. Yeah, Google also getting hit. I was just like scrolling through that one. Let me pull up SPY over here because I want to see SPY come up here and fill this gap and reject is what I would want to see before I go short. There's some buying going on right here at VWAP. Does anyone listen to her anymore? Caterpillar, I love Caterpillar. Love Caterpillar. What's up, Gabriel? I think Will's going to stop by the stream here in a little bit. We'll have Brady come by at some point today. Obviously, the rest of the crew will come by this afternoon. See what time Rizzo wakes up today. You never know with him. Got Frankie hanging out. This data right here is pretty interesting, though. 70% of Thursdays have been red. All right. I'm waiting on Rooster to tell me he was already in the long 30 points ago. Oh, there he is. I'm just playing. I don't know. Rooster sending you to the penny. Some of these guys are they're definitely on the radar to maybe get the invite up here on stage. We'll see, guys. Let me know in that poll what you think. Would it be a distraction, or do you think it would be cool? I would love, just to find more talent. There's so much trading talent out here. Would love to have more talent come in, hang out on the stream, maybe live trade, give a different perspective. Also, while you're there, go ahead and like the stream, share it out. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. Be a friend, tell a friend, tell everyone we're hanging out. Somebody messaged me and said that they were like talking. They came to the stream because they were sitting there. They were like talking to their cousin. It wasn't Easter. It wasn't an Easter thing. It was just like a family get together, maybe spring break or something. And they were like, I wish I knew who the cousin was. They were like, oh, my cousin watches this trading stream all day. And so they came here. Boris bring up Boris. All right. Guys, I'm going to go grab my coffee off of the... I'm going to grab my coffee off of the Nespresso machine or whatever it's called. We'll see. I don't want to do anything until this gap fills on SPY. All right, now we're ready to go, guys. So, William.
What's up? What's up? Good morning.
Colin, what's up? Colin said Nespresso, subtle. No, that's not a flex. An espresso. Dude, somebody that has an actual, like, espresso, whatever, espresso machine with the freaking... They grind their own beans with the little, like, ice cream scoop thing. That would be somebody flexing, dude. An espresso. We just don't have ClearEdge down here, so I pay for
That's
this.
a lot. You got a lot going on if you're doing that.
My brother-in-law is one of those guys. It's not like flexing. It's just they are like coffee snobs. Will sounds like it's 6:41 in California.
Yes, I'm tired. My kids are up. They got up at 5:30. They were looking for that economic data this morning. You know, like the data comes out early. By the way, GDP revised down to a nice 0.5. Not good.
Not good, huh? Yeah, jobless claims went up. The continuing claims did come down a little bit. Jobless claims went up. But the GDP... Now, this is February's numbers, so they'll blame the shutdown, whatever. But even then, it's like...
Yeah, I thought the one thing that was interesting in the PCE data was the personal income was negative. That was a huge miss month over month. From looking for up 0.4, came in at negative 0.1. So missed by half a tenth. I thought that was probably the standout number of the data set.
Yeah, and it looks much different when it's negative. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah, right. Meta hitting the pump already. Here we go. Up 2.5%, up 15
Dude,
bucks.
Microsoft and Palantir just open up off a cliff.
IGV taking, what's the other one? ServiceNow, new lows, 94 bucks. Finally broke that little, if you look on the daily, ServiceNow had that head and shoulders and just broke the neckline at 98. And down we go. What's up with Meta, man?
Your gap fill on SPY is about to hit right, like right here.
Meta does have on that daily is the back of the trend line that it broke down from. It's right about where the 50 is.
Morning, Ann.
What's up, Frank? I want to short this thing, but I'm not going to force it. And I'm waiting on, I mean, we basically filled the gap there on SPY.
See if we can get up to 150s. Maybe try that area.
This like 100 to 120 area on NQ as well.
I had a couple little starters at VWAP, like a little bit of VWAP, so I just popped out when it went through the bill breaker.
This could be a short right here, but I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, I looked at that. I looked at VWAP. It's just, I don't know.
It was going to be a quick cut. It was like a 15 pointer.
Yeah. Well, you had the, the figure kind of below you to help protect you. But as soon as that, there was like buy on time it sells as soon as it hit there too. Oh. Will, how's this for your stat of the day? Over the last 6 months, 70% of the time SPY's been red on Thursdays.
That's crazy. That's almost too crazy.
70%. That's a pretty wild stat.
That's very wild. We'll see. Maybe it's another one to add to the bunch. This is just, I think, where we are. Like we talked a little bit last night. This area, this 67, 75, 6800 on the big picture is a really important level. And you got a lot to get through above you from here.
Pretty much that first wick high candle yesterday.
So you're right at the base of where we broke down from. Even though we're above the 200 and above the 50, you still got the overhead price action. And you got, and again, the hard part, how do we go anywhere when you got Microsoft that's, down 1%, Tesla back down, did nothing, just gave that whole move back yesterday. Apple slightly red. Really, it's only the semis. I mean, the semiconductors is where the strength is. And
Yeah,
you're right at those previous highs.
Did you see yesterday the semis were up like 5% and IGV went red?
Yeah.
Look at IGV. Just terrible.
Still there. Terrible. I think at some point either
banks under yesterday's low.
Yeah, semis cool off and then maybe
look at Palantir. Good God.
Wow, pounds are getting wrecked.
What did Burry say? Somebody said Burry said something. DLS. First off, I'm great. Thanks for asking. Bias. I mean, I try not to have a bias, but when I just look at this bigger picture, I mean, we can use yesterday as kind of the gauge, but I know to me the obvious move is a pullback, a retracement of some type, but it doesn't have to happen today necessarily. That's what I have to look for overall.
Yeah, I mean, you need to digest the up 3% move we just had.
So. Yeah, and like there's times where you can get that, and then you get like one follow-through day that puts in a topping, type of wick. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the correct answer to this is don't have a bias, but
right, exactly.
And that's
and you're gonna need, like you just said, like you need all this. You can't just have semis just take you to the promised land. You're gonna need participation from the other sectors.
Now that said, Will, I would be okay with semis leading us and then the rest catching up, because I think
Yes.
that's what a healthy market needs if we are going to go back, towards the highs or whatever. And it's not my base case to make a new all-time high, but that's what I said for the last 4 or 5 months was say we have to have the leadership come back to this market.
Correct. Absolutely. You definitely do. You need the leadership.
I think this is a short, but we just didn't fill that gap, or I would be in. This is the NFPs though. And that was value area high yesterday.
I think it's just going to be a slow tape. Dude, look at Avis car up another 6%.
Oh no,
In
is it going?
280.
I don't know. I think the float is so small on that.
It'll crash at some point. You'll go, holy, how did that happen? Just look at the spread in the actual stock price itself on a 20-year stock's like $1.50, $2 wide. Not the options, the actual price.
What's your take on Minx's vertex bias? Well, I don't even know if I'd call it a bias. That's data backed. I mean, you could call it a bias, I guess, but data backed bias is much different than I have a hunch bias. The vertex thing, I don't know if you, Tony, if you've like how much you've seen of it. I mean, I've been watching it each day or whatever. I don't know. She's spent crazy amount of time like building this thing. For those that don't know, Minx is building this vertex thing it's kind of like it's like a positioning type of thing for futures. But it's pretty crazy actually. It reminds me kind of like those of you that remember like the hedge pressure stuff from Rocket Scooter, or if you like ever look at Gamma, or like live, like GexBot was one for like on the option side of things. Well, dang, we're already down 80 points from that high. Always another chance, right, Frankie?
Yep.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's interesting. If you look at Meta on the weekly, you're coming right back to the 21 weekly and the back of the trend line that we
Remember that trend line? I looked at this yesterday.
Yeah, you're right at it. Or getting close, I should say, with a few bucks.
I will say that I do think that the news yesterday is very significant for Meta.
For sure.
Dadgummit.
If you were to get a pull
clean
back
with the gap fill
in Meta, I'd like to see if we can get them, back in the 590s or something. We can probably buy it. But God, Microsoft 368 now. Google down 1%.
Google is getting hit, which if people really research into the Meta thing and they think hey, this is an actual competitor, they're back in the AI race.
That hurts Google, hurts Microsoft.
Like I do think we're going lower. I think we're going to take out yesterday's low and work our way back down, but let me just get some. Yeah, I want to go down to like 750. Oil's back over 100. Well, that's the other.
Yeah, right. Why is oil moving higher?
People aren't-
Because the strait's still closed.
Straight's not open yet.
15
that's-
15 ships 15 ships a day. It's a shit show.
15 ships a day with a toll tag.
Yeah. So that wasn't part of the ceasefire. So
And they're
We'll
and they're not.
tomorrow could be an absolute shit show.
Yeah, well, that's where they're actually gonna have to come together at some point on these. I think anybody's going back into hedging downside ahead of that. Dadgummit, dude, 100 points.
Yeah,
you're seeing-
that would have been a nice short up there.
Well,
I had the
bond
spot.
market yields.
I had the spot on futures, or on NQ, but it just not quite filling that gap on SPY. Even though we hit the NFPs, I probably should have just taken it anyway.
Limped in, small size.
Honestly, if SPY pops back up and does fill it,
Probably
tech
hit it.
is super weak. I mean, look across the board here. Nvidia gap fill rejection, Microsoft just straight down, Apple straight down basically. Google,
Tesla, look at Tesla down 1.5%. Looks like it's going to take out 2 days ago's low, Wednesday or Tuesday.
I need a pop on this thing to get short. Shout out Walmart, Costco, still green.
There's your pop.
Good divergence here. SPY like holding VWAP, or well, it's right at VWAP, but like ES holding VWAP, holding the EMAs. NQ is under it all. Because if you want a long today, you probably long ES or RTY, and if you want to short, you short NQ. There's a 200 lot sitting there chasing this thing. Right? 021.
Apple's at yesterday's open, basically.
See if this
Right
guy
here.
fills right here. Oh, he pulled it. Loser.
Yeah, look at bonds getting sold off pretty aggressively too. Rates are going back up. Here we go. And we got CPI tomorrow. That should be an interesting one.
I got starters.
I should have started there. Look at oil's just flying.
Mm. Give it a chance. Small. I can always cover and go back in.
Just gonna wait you out.
Yeah, yesterday's bounce, and you start thinking about it and then looking around and see how much weak stuff is still out there. Doesn't make you feel that great.
We have wholesale inventories about to come out. It's the only data I see.
Yep, not a mover.
No, this is a nothing.
This is
Plus
not a no trade
0.8%.
zone.
And since this was -2. All right, get that out of the way.
All right. And covered half 15 points.
Apple just got into the
Somebody
game.
is trying to hold this 021 level. Look at that, 47, 56, 34. You just
Yeah.
tons of fills right here. I hope they get ran over.
Yeah, I mean, Apple did take out yesterday's low already. See if it'll try to get back into it, but
I've stopped soon. I'm not going to let this go negative. I'm only short
I'm
like
just gonna-
6.
I'm just gonna wait this out.
Yeah, this is. I feel like I'm just playing. I'm getting caught in the minutia.
So that's why I'm trying to not get myself in trouble. That's what's the BE news? They had what did I see on that this morning? And part of it I think was technical, but I feel like I saw a headline around Bloom Energy.
All right, cover a little more. I think they make a slightly lower low and then pop again. All right, I'm flat. All right.
Service now is getting killed down another 5% to 91. Ugly.
This is all pre-market stuff right here.
This is all messy right here. And you still
Yeah.
have SPY that hasn't filled that gap. And it's not pulling back like tech is. So you have some divergence that you're dealing with. SPY's right in the NFPs. I mean, look at this. Right in them. My thought would be SPY can go finish filling that gap, wick up into there and reject. And you get a lower high on NQ at like 60 or 65, somewhere in there. What's up, Monty? I don't know if anybody else sees different news.
Meta pulled back about $10 off of that high there. So if that gets a bid again. Yeah, look at IGV again, down 3.6%.
It looks like a lot of you are voting that you'd love to have somebody from the chat come up. What's up, Jay Newt? Jay Newt put out a really cool post yesterday. Shout out to him, just crushing it. It's on my timeline. I retweeted it. Reposted. I don't know if it's still called a retweet.
Look at Zscaler down 8%. Another one. Just crushed.
Yeah, look how messy this is. Brink was right. We took out London. Well, I guess we don't have London yet, but
You know, even with crude up 6%, they're certainly not bidding up from what I can see. A lot of these out of the money, like far out of the money calls, like they were. Like, you know, the stuff north of 150 just doesn't have the same juice like it did when you would see oil up 6-7% from a few days ago.
yeah, oil up, market up. Somebody's wrong. Well, I guess market's not green, but still moving up. They're moving up together.
What's leading? Utilities, energy, semis, and then industrials. And staples slightly green. Staples and real estate. Banks weak again. Basically, your weakest sectors: banks, healthcare, technology. And those are three of the big ones.
I'm so tempted to short this right here. But I told myself I was going to wait and see SPY fill this gap. Just look at the divergence. Just look at the two sides of my screen here. Look at the divergence. NQ versus ES. Wait, it popped up to that 60 area on NQ, but we still haven't got there on SPY. Patience, patience, patience. Nvidia's kind of at the highs. Palantir has no buyers, down 7%. God.
Yeah, Palantir. Look at ZS. That Zscaler, crazy wreck.
Tesla new low. Google's still at the lows.
Like, how do we have? You know, not that software is the only game in town, but you have semis going in one direction. Software continues to get killed. Microsoft weak. Google weak.
Well, it just tells you everybody believes the AI trade.
Yeah.
That's the one trade that everybody's going back to. You know, hey, market might be bouncing here. Go back to the AI trade. Software's still dead. And the AI trade is that, right? The AI narrative is it kills software. And that we're just, they know they're going to build out AI. So just stay with that. I guess it's probably one of the safest trades. Chips, semis, data center build out, power, the grid, energy for data centers, all that stuff.
Right.
You seen my Catalina wine mixer? The old Catalina? Almost all-time high. Video killed the radio star. So true. But video also created a ton of people forget about that side of things. They're like, AI is going to take all the jobs. A new industry can be created. Think about all the camera operators, producers, on-air TV personalities and stuff that were created. Music. The music is banging today. You never know. This AI, it's like AI generated
Infused.
music. I don't know. They took her jobs. Bookmap is a mess right now too, by the way, in case anybody was curious. There's just big orders all over the place. Or not big orders, but just like 20, 30 lots just sprayed out. There's on both sides. And here we go, new lows. Yeah, this was probably the short that I should have taken. It's two shots at it, but I just don't love it. So, oh, bullish bear, did you get that trim there? You're 2 points away, but right on that outer VWAP band. We saw yesterday that outer VWAP band was really kind of held us in the range all day. VWAP bands are pretty tight. Price action pretty tight last night. Meta, Amazon, Broadcom, Costco, green. The rest of your Netflix is break even. Other ones are red as far as the top weighted stocks. 5 ticks from your TP. I always front run targets personally because of the stuff like that. Did you get it that? Oh, 1 tick away on that one. You know what they say? Don't be a D for a T. SPX should go to 67.30 today, unless it can catch a bid on some news. That's where the dealer pressure's at. Here's my buddy Kevin Green. I need to text him again. I texted him the other day just to check in on him. Positive dealer pressure 68.20, intermediate 67.30, negative 6,700 for today. That's Kevin Green, KG Bull and Bear. A lot of you probably know him. You've been around spaces for a while. Schwab's got him like tied down these days where you can't do a whole lot, but yeah, DMC, this doesn't surprise me either. Put to call, heavy put today on SPY. Yeah, I mean, after what happened yesterday and the possibility, I mean, just the bigger picture macro side of things, rehedging makes sense. Yeah, KG's smart guy. KG's awesome. Yeah. I texted him the other day just to check in on him. So what are you doing? You fishing with little KG?
I'm gonna drop it. I have a 3 lot on, believe it or not. 3 lots.
I thought about it. I was like, what's the
It's 3 lots. I mean, I'm up $100. It's ridiculous. I'm
Yeah.
up $90. So, but
Earth Cruiser says, "What's the plan today?" My plan is to sit and wait right now.
it'll give us a big opportunity.
Because what can happen here is, yeah, you can build some credit and be up, a couple $100 to put into a real trade later today, or you could be down a couple $100 getting chopped up in this range.
Yeah, I agree. I just
Yeah.
sold some call spreads. Let's start with that.
IWM is coming
I
down.
covered because oil's coming down. Look, you get that pop. Right? I covered. I covered just time. It's a game of seconds. Game of tenths of seconds.
In 45 minutes, we've gone nowhere.
Yeah, this is silly.
I mean, you gotta expect this. I mean, makes
Yeah,
sense,
sideways action after a big up day.
right? Yep. Right into the zone. I mean, this
That
67,
way,
75, 6800 is a big level.
if they crush it a couple hundred points, you can buy it. If they rally it from here 100 points, you can fucking sell it.
Right.
Yeah. And so I said this yesterday, it's still my base case is that the next move, like to the bigger move, is going to be downside first, but everyone's looking for it, so it's going to be very tricky to try to time it.
It might just be muted. Like, it might be like a grind lower, you know?
Or just grind, and then just fall apart out of nowhere. Just
I'd love to fill that 6620 gap. Or what is that actual gap, by the way? An SPX. I still got a couple micro short.
yeah,
here
like
from,
6620-ish. I don't know. It may be a 2-day gap.
6617. Yeah, but you also gotta catch the you got the 200 there at 6658. So I mean, do we go there? Who knows? But I would imagine, I think this candle today will stay inside the body of yesterday. Because you got the 50 right here as well. The 50's at 64.
Yeah, that's what I was
67,
just pulled that
64.
up. You're on the 50-day of SPX right now. QQQ and Q probably coming down to it. It's about 120 points below where we're currently sitting, 125. So take you like 870s, 860s on NQ. Let's just throw a little level up there. That area.
I just did an iron condor and SPX. I did it 60, 67, 15, 68, 10. A little bit more room in case it wants to float lower. Those are my short strikes. 20 wide.
Oh my goodness. This is the day where they try to suck you into a bad trade.
Yep. And we go nowhere.
I could have just been short that open.
Yeah, Q's level 600.95 is your 50-day on the daily. And then SPY is we're right on it. Basically 674.50 is the 50-day right here. We're slightly below it now, but look at oil 101 now. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I should have just sold something, but it'll be all right.
Oil just on a tear. It's gonna be hard to get anything going with that. To the upside, at least. In my
Where's
opinion.
your 50-day? We're right here on Yes. Or SPX. I showed you guys the stats. 70% red on Thursdays. 6 months worth of data too. At 10 minutes, we get the IB set. They may buy it down here. They just send it right back to the middle.
I think the 67 is a big area that we could just magnet around. That's what I think. We look at the volume today. Like,
In the futures, there's a decent amount of size filling, honestly, but
yeah.
I don't see it anywhere else.
Apple climbed back here. Kind of went through yesterday's low, and then Apple's caught a bid down here. So
Yeah,
that's
look
one.
at this morning's volume compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
One third of yesterday's opening candle volume on the 15-minute.
And Microsoft is going to yesterday's low here. I'm sorry, Tuesday's. And this is going to chop a lot of people up today.
Couldn't be me.
Can't get chopped if you're not in.
Yep.
I mean, we start
Patience.
Well, the hourly 9 on SPX down at 67.40, which would correlate right with that low from yesterday. 67.40. I think that's what you gotta watch. If you somehow lose that, then definitely opens you up into the gap. Now, if we don't,
Jumpy.
you know, if we go into tomorrow and we just hold this gap, that's obviously more bullish. If we don't start to kind of fade away from this area, we just kind of grind sideways and then try to like push above 6,800 tomorrow. I would say that gives you a little bit more bullish tone, probably up to 6,850. But you will need some participation here. From the other sectors.
Oil 101.50.
I know. Oil just keeps drilling.
Adidas
upside.
set to lose Champions League match ball contract to Nike after 25 years.
It's interesting, like oil's going higher, but they're not just like these premiums just aren't getting bid up like they were recently. Like the higher out of the money premiums are not moving that much, hardly at all. And you would think with a 7% move, you'd see that.
Yeah, oil is ripping.
Do you know, right? This is crazy. 35 days out, there's 500 strikes for oil.
What?
It goes all the way to the 500 strike.
Well, that's somebody needing to hedge then. And just selling premium to
Yes.
people.
The 300s are still trading for 10 cents.
Five minutes IB will be set. I don't have much playroom though. Did you see all of Frank's orders slapping 25K?
Slappy. Dude, I seen somebody post last night. They said Microsoft's gonna go bankrupt. I'm like, all right. That's probably the bottom's probably in then. Start seeing stuff like that. Going bankrupt. Okay.
New lows. I mean, it's my base case. I'm not making any money off of it, but
And just like a light fade, right?
yeah.
Maybe down to 67.94 and ES. And then an NQ, we, I don't know, probably go to 950.
Good morning.
953.
Asian Steve.
The paper?
What's up?
Oh,
Is that my boy? All three of my boys? Actually, I'm very glad. Is everybody short right now?
what's up, paper?
Dude,
Paper, I want to see Miss
Lately.
Cleo.
Dude, I think Miss Cleo took the day off or the week off. I don't know. She sent a quarterly or annual something or other.
Bitch.
She's in. I posted it in the server. Dude, I had those Palantirs from yesterday. I rolled them to a later expiration date, but dude, I had 145 puts for like $1 something yesterday. They didn't expire till Friday. I was like, oh, I'll just roll it. Fuck, I should have. It's 1000% right now.
Oh,
Microsoft's
shit,
still
that's
going.
130.
Gross, dude. I need to take a trip.
So those were the two stocks I'd pulled up like on my other screen, and like
Yeah.
the market opened, and I just watched Palantir and Microsoft just straight drill just down.
Yeah, I mean Tesla's the extreme weakness here too. It's a retest of Friday low. It could easily get rejected for a trade right now, literally right now.
Oil 102.
Yeah, I don't know why they're taking Google out. I don't know what that's about.
I think some of that meta news from yesterday.
Not
that's
good,
why.
not good for Google, or just competition.
Yeah,
More so,
just-
it's good for Meta, and people are pulling allocation from other AI winners.
Yeah,
So zero sum game playbook.
Zero sum, yeah.
I gotcha.
exactly.
Gotcha.
Another reason to sell Google.
I mean, SPY opened up, rejected exactly where it probably should have.
Still looking for that 670. Maybe like liquidity sweep below and then reclaim. That would be a long. But
I just couldn't find an entry. Like, I mean, I could have just started selling at the highs or whatever, but just couldn't find an entry I was comfortable with, even though the downside is been my base case.
Oh, to short today?
Yeah, I just couldn't find where I wanted to get in.
Oh, yeah.
So I've just been sitting here watching.
I did go like 605 on
divergence-
Qs. And
The
then
divergence was gross.
yeah, so I took the Qs first because of that, watching, like a lot of the mags get hit aside from Meta. And then SPY, I took it at the basically or opening range fail.
Look at
But
that range in Nvidia on the 5 minute. It's so
Yeah.
tight.
Tessie could be it.
It's
The
like
reload here. I don't know.
20 cents.
Nvidia 180s. Yeah, I mean, if Tessie loses 180, that's 175, but that might be a ways. And the IV honestly is pretty it's not the greatest, because having taken like shorts at the highs without the massive extension, I should be up a lot more, and I'm not up that much.
It's
So
kind of just
I'll give you
grindy.
that.
It's just grindy.
Yeah.
We're just gonna. I think SPX chops around this 50 day.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
Put
that's
chops
probably
on
my
it, and
base
then
case, you know?
and then maybe you'll finally
Yeah.
roll off the table.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we're doing right now.
I was
Yeah, I mean,
Pedro. I was looking at. Me and Em were talking about this earlier, but Meta had broke that weekly trend line, and it just basically came all the way back to. It came within $2 of the 50 day, and then the backside of the trend line. I sold to next week. I sold the 690
Oh,
calls.
that's the easy layup, dude. I love that. I take that all day.
There's so much premium in
I'm
it.
about to. I skipped a Google 305 put right now because I'm a naturally long premium guy. But that breakdown would take it to about 306 ish right now. If you get an acceleration, long puts would take it. Those are pretty cheap. But the meta play all day.
I sold the 690s for $1.50. They expire next week. I mean, that's way up there.
Yeah,
And
that's
the 200 days at 683. So I'm like,
it's not
hey,
happening.
give
Yeah,
myself-
that's a layup.
Yeah,
That's easy money.
should be like some premium. They're like Zscaler getting hit 7-8% again. Service now new lows. Like this.
Yeah,
software is
Spooz-
bombed out again.
it's
Spoo's rejected opening range low right now, and the 50, which is the same level for me. We'll see at the lows today. I think pre-market 672. Q's just about at pre-market 672 or 602. Prior day low 602, 603, sorry, for pre-market. 602 prior day. Q's 50 day is 601. Tick is it's cumulative negative, but it's not an extreme in either direction.
you open up in between yesterday's range. We should test one side or the other, and I think
Yeah.
we're gonna just gravitate towards yesterday's lows and then see if it breaks or holds.
Yeah, if I want to be like an Uber bull, then I'm looking for that liquidity sweep of yesterday's lows to go long.
Yeah.
So hence the current short, but it's just an intraday. My hoodie's getting decimated yet again. Off the 20.
$50.
Wow.
$55.
Corning 172. Oh, goodness. Look at Microsoft coming in for new lows.
Corning. What
Dude,
about
Intel
Asian?
over 60. Look at that chart.
It's just stupid Avis short squeeze here.
Oh, yeah.
Low
yeah.
float.
I think it's been
Corning,
going on
what
for a
was it?
while. Yeah.
Intel.
Yeah.
Saw somebody yesterday say Intel all-time highs. I was like,
Oh my
No.
God, Google's going to do it like quickly. That little spike is not encouraging. Jesus.
you set your first hour IV low there and just immediately a little sweep of it, but I think it's okay.
Did anybody put on any longer term hedges back yesterday?
Medium term. 312 stop.
I did.
Somebody,
yeah,
somebody did
I
because
took the goods.
the
Gigs is
put
like cheap.
call.
It's like $50. Yeah, like June, July. June.
Oh, I just went out to May. I'm not that far. But I went out to
Yeah,
May.
if you could
I
get
did-
them cheap.
I just bought. I did some ratio spreads. Like I did.
Yeah.
Like I bought in the Qs. I bought the 595s and sold the 540s 1x2. And then I sold some calls against them. Sold the 635 calls. A little bit more size to try to keep the debit as small as possible. Just as more of a hedge.
On Google, it says like sorry.
Oil now up 8%. 102 and change.
Yeah, I mean, this is the main chart. We just watch this. Just do the opposite of this with the market. 102. You got several highs at 103, 105 to probably look for. Yeah, you probably traverse this range of the volume shelf up to 103 on CL. I'm just sitting here for an hour. I haven't done anything. Oh,
Here we go. We're
should
gonna get a
short
little.
right here.
We get this extension here, then we should get the rug. Then I gotta
Tesla's-
quickly start taking
Tesla's
profits.
bear flagging Tesla.
Yeah. No, she's probably short, dude.
Hey, this 5 minute looks like it's about to just crack. Look at that.
It's actually a good entry. That's probably a low rejection.
Yeah.
It's a clean trade. Stop at 341.
I think we go to the overnight low in ES, which is like the Globex low is like 67.93, somewhere in there, 94,
Yeah.
92. It's probably the target.
That's the current. I have that trade on right now. I'm
Yeah,
at
yeah.
it on Qs. They've been fighting for a bit.
Yeah, 950 will be NQ.
I see this comment from Grambo, which I think is kind of our base case from yesterday. You basically hit the March NFP high. There's your low on SPY. That's why if you hear paper say 670, he's just saying, hey, well, it's just easier number to say than 669 spot 76 every time.
Yeah.
But that's the target, first
Oh,
target down.
we get bounced.
A little bit.
They're trying to hold.
You're trying to hold the 50-day. If you go to SPX, the 50-day is just right there.
Mhm. Do you guys monetize the stream?
Mostly, like I was doing it some, but
These
it's
are not.
annoying for some people. I don't turn it on most days.
Okay. 'Cause I think it's like on my end it said not. And I was like, I don't know if it's
It's just I think it's annoying. I mean,
I
I have
couldn't change it, yeah.
I have YouTube. You can go to your YouTube studio, I think, and turn it on.
No, I think it's because I'm jumping into yours, so it's based on whatever you're doing. Oh, it's fine. Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. I just feel like since we have our own sponsors and stuff, I'd rather just shout them out than have YouTube just annoy people with random Nexium, the purple pill ads all day. Like that 50-day right there on SPX.
Yep.
Disney planning to lay off 1,000 employees.
At the park?
Probably more in the production.
I think you got a like nice retest there. Well,
Yes, I
if
agree.
it gets any lower, it's like definite confirmation. But just cautious. They're trying to build it. I'm looking for a sweep like of the lows. I wouldn't expect the opening range lows to be the sweep of, or the sweep of the 50 to necessarily be it, but it's always possible.
Well, I mean, oil
Might
just
be a
hit
quick
the
long.
yeah, oil just hit the 9 period on the daily, which is up at 58. So it's just they're
The
not,
BM
like I said, oil's going up, but the call premium is just not. It's not getting juiced like I've seen the last couple weeks. So I wonder if it's like it makes me want to kind of fade it
Neither. Yeah.
Well, your dad's trying to get long NQ.
as well. Just looking for that liquidity sweep, I think.
Did BM&R like change their listing?
No. I
Good.
think I gotta stop out of this.
Honestly, like I said, I think from the beginning, I think we're gonna chop. It's gonna be inside the daily bar from yesterday, inside the body. That's
Or
what
is
I
that just
expect.
a reshort right there?
Yeah, they almost got me. But I will say that the chop is no good for long premium right now.
No, they're just gonna suck it right out of you.
I think it happens.
I sold the Iron Condor right out of the gate. Like, well, I should say, I don't know, maybe when I put this on, 20 minutes ago, it's up 30%. So I'll probably buy it back here and just probably sit in it, but is that closed?
Yeah, it's like BM&R. Maybe they like changed from NYSE to NASDAQ or something. I don't know. This says NYSE beside it, but all the historical data is gone. I don't know. You go to the weekly chart, it's still there. The daily chart's just missing. Oh, it's just a daily chart thing. I don't know. It should get delisted. Look, we need SPX to break through this 50-day to get acceleration downside, and it's sitting right on it. Do that, and I think we drop about 120 points from here on NQ. Should take you to the 50-day on QQQ and DX.
I'm just gonna do time stops. Oh, Tessie 341.
110 points lower. from right
Microsoft
here.
coming in for the lows. I don't know that they break though. This is they're like fighting. Oh, Google's got the bounce. Oddly, the bounces are not decimating shorts. That's what I'm saying. They're like selling into this. Jesus. You might have it on the Condors trade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking. Well, Apple pushing up here. Tesla's trying to reclaim. Nvidia's
341.
near the
Yeah.
highs. Meta and Amazon are fine. I mean, you could make the argument that we just hold the 50-day today.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Could make the argument. A little bit early for me to make too many arguments here. Volume is abysmal. The opening 15 minutes paper was less than a third of yesterday's opening 15 minutes.
Really? Yeah, I mean, tick is what's the stat? I think it was like 8s, so would be chop day, decay day.
Opening 15 minutes on SPY, 2.67 million.
Palantir,
Yesterday it was 6.86.
129.
All right, I closed that Iron Condor up 30%.
Already? Dang.
Probably
When
could
did
have
you
just
open that?
Yeah, it just I was in it for, let's see, contract open.
We were only in it for like 30 minutes.
Dude, I didn't realize that.
Not even.
Dude, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I did it at well, whatever my time. So 10,
This is the way then.
I don't even know what time it is. 7:44. About 25 minutes.
That's crazy.
Took it off at 30%. Well, because we just went nowhere.
True.
Like we've chopped, and look at this. The last 15-minute range has been 5 points on SPX, 6 points. I mean, so the out of the money premium got taken right out. We'll take it. One of my other bots did sell call spread here as well.
All right, they're gonna
I
try.
just think we.
I don't know if they get it. We'll close.
Disney headline that I called out's hitting the wires a little bit. The layoffs.
Nvidia's getting a little bit of a bounce.
Nvidia is about to take out the high.
Yeah.
Amazon new high.
Oh, that's the one I'm not looking at. I
Amazon's pushing.
got a level literally right here. What is that?
Chop chop.
All right. Considering it right
I'll
here.
tell you this. On shorts, I should be drawing down a lot more than I am. So weird that we pop up. Puts are not getting crushed. It's interesting, I guess.
Yeah, is VIX even moving? Downside a little bit. We haven't even had an extended tick.
Oil's coming off here, back under 102. It hit that daily 9 and got rejected.
Tick is cumulative negative, but it's has not extended once.
Nvidia new highs.
Media and Amazon.
Microsoft no love.
None.
Amazon took out yesterday's high.
Could still be entry here on SPY short.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. I was sitting here keep. Like short it here and risk like 30 points. midpoint on SPY for the IB.
Yeah, it's like it's still sketchy. Man, they just don't like Palantir or Microsoft at all.
Yeah, Amazon, big pop. Short right here.
Yeah. I mean,
VWAP.
this is where it's been, but it's still it's
It's so hard for me to
scalpy,
short
dude.
NVIDIA doing this.
Yeah.
IB
Oh,
lows. I haven't
Microsoft getting
seen.
a little bit of a bounce.
I don't like this 15-minute, but it's right back into the zone on SPY.
I think we pop. Dude, why is it? It's not just fucking.
All right,
I'm doing it.
I'm short. I'm gonna try to short it right here, 20s. And 100 lots sold with me. Thank God the Masters are on today. This could be a slow day. Feels like this is gonna fly through right here. And I'm gonna be a quick
It's
stop.
very possible, dude.
May have to wait for like more towards the middle.
Oh, my data dog short. Hello.
Yeah, Amazon and Nvidia ripping are not helping my case.
My time stop gonna hit here soon.
About to get that hourly close in 5 minutes. It's probably just going to shoot up and take me out.
Hoodie lower high.
Probably should be entering now instead, would be better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I got stopped.
Yeah, this would be stop.
Is there a headline there? What the hell? Watch that just be a liquidity sweep on my stop. That'd be
I know.
Spy could still go fill that gap. There's no headlines there. It was just glitchy. All right, I'm gonna reshort here. Yeah, stupid.
I'm gonna add both SPs. I definitely added Qs.
It's just gonna be like yesterday where Meta just kept the market from going down. The Amazon does it today, up 3%.
Ivy is very weird. Amazon's still climbing.
Yeah, I'm just break even right here. Just stop out for nothing if it pops up anymore.
All right, ticks going positive here slightly. Trying to. Dude, the battle is real. All right, Google extend. Microsoft retest opening range low.
Google's got a little turnaround here too off the lows. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of this break even. It'll probably rug and I'll get mad, but
Yeah.
better than the whoa. Somebody's what the hell is this? There was like sell 60, sell 44, sell 100, sell another 100, sell 37. So they're just
Look at Palantir, dude. What are they doing?
it was weird. As soon as I was about to exit, like somebody just put a ton of size on in Q on the ask. $15. There's nothing bearish about that though right now.
Looks stuck.
Nah, we're in the middle. I gotta get. I can't trade right here. Oil is pushing again. Dude, what the hell? Now they're buying it all right back after the... There's an epic battle going on the on the
Yeah.
NQ tape right now.
It's still short at the index level, but I don't know. Just added actually, but
IWM and SPY are coming down here. SPY holds 675 though. Then we go back to highs.
yeah, I think this is an NFP level too, right?
It is December. Get
But
under it.
we didn't
Throw up.
open above it. So like same thing with Qs. We didn't open above 606. I'm not worried about it. SPY, we didn't open above 675.56. I'm not that worried about it. Should have these rejections from my system's perspective.
Yeah.
And this would be like liquidity in the upside. All right,
All right, I got a trim right here just to de-risk this thing. And then I can sit in this comfortably if it wants to go back to lows. I don't know, somebody just stepped in all over these EMAs and VWAP.
It's very quick.
Gotta go to the zoo shortly. I said we're already in the zoo.
There you go.
These kids sound like wild animals running around here.
All right, I'm just gonna go flat here. This is too messy for
Yeah.
me.
I got like maybe 25 points scalping around. That's it. I think I just paid some commissions.
We got like 10 points of my 20 points back. I'll wait until it breaks and rolls before I try it again. I'd rather go to the zoo, to be honest, on a day like today.
Zoo sounds great.
Was it last month I took my kids to the zoo down in Mexico City? It was pretty cool. It was free too. I was like shocked. This is something new. The Casper Slide Part 2.
Still not getting extensions. Almost feels like I should switch out of 0 days.
Yeah, because they're just sucking the juice out of them. I think spreads were the play for the day.
It was NVIDIA.
There goes oil 102.50.
Yeah, I got nothing right here.
Yes.
Some names strong, some names weak.
You're just trapping this range.
Banks have what? Good God. I mean, on the tape, somebody's selling into this hard right here on NQ.
They're just trying to get liquidity. And is this move up just a big liquidity sweep again? Nothing like getting a ceasefire and oil goes up 8% the next day.
What is that?
Mike. Yeah, cállense. Sorry.
No, it's all funny.
2-week spring break. Stupid.
Nice.
Stupid. Worst thing ever. There's your pop. I'm glad I got out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where did we close yesterday? We'll just go back to 80.
Mm.
NVIDIA running.
Yep, there we go. Tesla making a move too. 344 now. Went right back to that big volume area.
Oh, it is off my screen.
338.
NVIDIA. Bye-bye. Ripsky.
Well, Nvidia had that tight range. You knew at some point it was going to go.
Trump just asked Netanyahu to scale back on strikes in Lebanon per CNBC.
Yeah. Hoodie bounce. Hoodie bounce.
Amazon Ripper new highs.
There you go. Qs.
SPY's gonna fill the gap. Do I fade it there?
Is there a gap?
Ooh. Yesterday's close.
Oh, we're still.
There it is, right there. Gap fill on SPY. Now we fade it, right?
Any structure?
Nvidia looks. I don't think you do anything with NQ until like 110.
Breaking both sides of the IB would be interesting here.
Par for the course.
Doesn't look like a 15-minute that I want to short.
Nope. Microsoft trying to come to life off the bottom.
I'm watching. These are like scalpy.
I don't know. First thing I said this morning was I didn't want to short until SPY filled the gap to yesterday's close. Here we are, and I don't want to short it anymore.
Yeah. I think it's hard. You
Give
got
you the cues.
look at Google starting to run, Microsoft turned around, Nvidia strong, Apple's your weaker one.
Google, this is your back test. Yesterday's low and pre-market lows.
Yep.
Amazon 230.
Yep. That 5 minute on Google looks like a Renko chart. Look at those bars.
My thought is light short, risk the highs, but I don't want to take an unnecessary loss for no reason.
No, they're gonna try a little bit higher, dude.
Is this just a 50-day hold and try to go get above yesterday's high? Hey, look what this looks like on the 50-day here on SPX. Dude, Mike.
Not exactly normal there, honey.
More details on that CNBC report. Trump called Netanyahu, told him to scale back on attacks. I mean, the video, you probably just run to 184, 185.
You're basically there.
Some of these names are getting to where I thought they would either way. That headline starts making circulations, people will take it as bullish.
Yep.
Dude, these kids are going to kick them out of the
Adobe
house.
new lows too. Another new low for Adobe.
Dude, Adobe and Salesforce are dead. Just dead to me. Both of those, they're it's like Alibaba and Baidu in 2023, just dead to me.
Yep. Yeah, CRM. I guess at this point, Salesforce is probably going all the way back to 120s, 127.
Israel agreed to be a helpful partner. NATO's making statements here too. Root, I guess, is his name.
There we go. Think or swim.
Toss.
I know that
Sure.
sound.
You sure that wasn't Windows 2000? You guys remember Clippy, the little paperclip
No.
guy? It was like on Microsoft Word or whatever back in the day. The little paperclip guy, little assistant.
Oh wow,
Clippy.
that's way back.
Oh yeah.
Tesla. No love.
I mean, you just play this right back to the middle.
Probably.
I mean, probably, but also no.
Probably, but I think you do nothing. Oh, we did get up there. Damn it. I had a limit at 110.
Is Marvell pumping, guys? Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. Like, what the fuck?
What else is doing? AMD's up again.
Yep.
We talked about it holding that low yesterday. Boy, cybersecurity is just a short and a half. Good God.
No, probably not.
CrowdStrike.
You probably pick
CrowdStrike
up,
under 400, 398.
I think you can pick up Palo Alto. I don't know why they're down. Why are they
All
down
right,
today?
guys, I gotta run. I'm gonna go take these kids to the zoo.
Wow,
Wow,
okay.
just trade of the day.
Gave me the look. She gave me the look like we need to go. Okay.
All right, brother.
All right. I'll catch you guys soon.
It's like,
See you, Will.
See it.
Am I shorting this right now? No.
no. I'm half tempted that very soon. It would be a revenge trade potentially. That's the concern for me. But I am half tempted to just throw out like April monthly SPY 650 puts just for
Yeah.
lotto hedge. Not lotto, but like a hedge, because we should still see 670, but it's possible we don't. And this tape is kind of
Well, it's like you need more information overall in the bigger picture. But if you're going to get in those hedges, this is a pretty solid spot to do it. So like, I mean, lotto hedge isn't a fun term, but
Intel hit its head at 60s, 61.
I feel like you're waiting on headlines on a lot of things too.
Yeah.
Chat, how you guys doing? Are you trading anything? Are you watching? I'm slightly red on the couple trades I took today so far. Not that worried about it. Bullish bear, you're long. Which channel do you watch for headlines? Boy, I can't even give you a straight answer on that because I have like 6 sources up all day long. I mean, there's Reuters terminal. There's that we have access to. There's Bloom, all the different accounts on X. There's Financial Juice, Benzinga. Benzinga is the one that I listen to in my other ear all day.
Zero Hedge has been pretty quick.
Yeah, there's about 4 to 5 accounts on X that I've just hit refresh every few minutes on X and watch those. And then I'm in a group chat with Evan and Fast Stock Market News. And we have some other back end stuff that gets the full head. So like normally I hear the headline pretty quickly because they're reading it off the same source, and then I pop it in there and then they get me the full headline. A lot of people in Discord have like a Financial Juice bot and stuff. It was a short right back to the middle.
I'm taking this 615.
Yeah. Cisco headline. Cisco's been breached. And Salesforce. Cisco has been hacked and, or there was a breach, there's a hack, and they've stole Salesforce records.
I took that SPY. Just we'll see. Tesla going back to pre-market lows.
I'm looking, I mean, your EMA's just caught up. Your 30-minute orb high there on SPY and ES. Just back testing. I don't know, the price action's been so messy lately because of the headlines that like sometimes you just dummy, like I feel like if you just dummy down some of this stuff and just keep it simple. I mean, if you, yesterday's profile on QQQ, you basically value area high rejected. You tested into like you went below value area low, but you kind of, the tail that it put on you held.
Why did Amazon do that?
What did it do? It's full IB extension right there.
Why did Amazon pop this much? Was their headline?
I didn't see a headline on Amazon, and there wasn't like any crazy
I'm
volume.
taking
when I
this
clicked.
225 foot then. Right, yeah. All right, I think I'm good. Oh, now we get headlines. What is it? If there was no reason. Expansion data center footprint in Mississippi. Okay.
There was a shareholder letter like 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
like it's
we're
squeezed to
digging
the
through.
upside.
I guess you can see in pre-market where it just started moving upside. Maybe it's just continuation. I haven't seen like any updated pieces from it, but I see that from this morning. I mean, the big picture is people are worried about the war, and you just had a decently positive headline. Not a huge one, but Trump calling Netanyahu and telling him to chill out on Lebanon, which has been the holdup on some of the peace negotiations.
Yeah.
$6,800, $6,820 are the magnets on SPX to the upside. You're holding 30-minute orb high. EMA 9. Maybe we just get a float higher day.
Spread out beyond Virginia, beyond Texas, beyond Nevada, to Louisiana, in this case, and now this. It's interesting too. I mean, you're seeing a lot of the states kind of compete for this business. There are incentives for these companies and states to work together.
Oil's dropping hard. Oil's dropping hard. There's a headline out. Axios. Netanyahu told his cabinet to negotiate with Lebanon as soon as possible. Yep, there's your. That's going to be your push.
What is the high tech?
Netanyahu. There's your headline.
Yeah, and investors clearly rewarding the entire package there with a stock up about 4%. So,
Oh, but do you fade this with oil bouncing off 100?
sign up for a news update and just people's press. You can tell them. Morning, Leslie. The Justice Department has reportedly and opened an investigation into the NFL lawsuit. Reports that prosecutors are looking into whether they engage in anti-competitive tactics that harm consumers. The main issue here is sports rights deals and the ability for people to watch their favorite teams. The NFL and the Justice Department so far have declined to comment about the watch.
6,800 on SPX.
Yeah. That's the level.
Oil bouncing. Is it going to bounce?
Very headline driven, dude.
It's like some headlines like this, I think you can fade, and other ones you just have to get out of the way of. In light of the repeated and ongoing appeals from Lebanon to open direct negotiations with Israel, I instructed the cabinet yesterday to open direct negotiations with Lebanon at the earliest possible time, is the headline from Netanyahu.
Yeah, negotiations will focus on the disarmament of Hezbollah from its weapons and regulation of peace relations between Israel and Lebanon. Israel appreciates the call today by Prime Minister of Lebanon to demilitarize Beirut. I don't know.
Well, no matter what you think, that's positive, but it's positive right into resistance.
Yeah. Tesla's trying to bounce today. I would love it, but
Same level, 337.24. I don't know how long ago I drew that level, but I have something there. I was afraid of a headline just coming through here. Just watch oil back over 100, probably reverses. Oil stays under 100, and we probably get continuation a little bit higher. I mean, what SPY goes back to 678.5. Or right here,
This is a little extra on Amazon, dude, for the last couple of days. I feel like I should sell some.
Let's see, you got a gap fill just above you. 231.84
this is
that day.
This is essentially my gap fill right now. Literally 31, 231, 32. Can go 33. You get a different view.
I was just doing the daily. Yeah, oil's pumping back up. This is probably a fade.
Yeah, it could be 235, 237.
February NFP perfectly on cues right there. Try the short. It's running away from me. Never mind. No, I'm going to stay away from it. Whoop, whoop. We're back. Your 6,800 psychological level and yesterday's high, just back and forth right here. Whichever one of these breaks is the next move. Does QQQ have another?
It's on a level. It's 607.69.
Hey, that's exactly what it wicked, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could have follow through today, but still. I feel like I'm mostly managing longer term stuff. It's just like, shh, I'll let it go, but I still want to be hedged. And certain hedges are coming off right now.
There's Amazon hitting that.
Yeah,
low
I
wick.
just remeasured. Amazon can go to 235s actually. The gap.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big range.
A lot of big ranges out there. We haven't heard a single headline from Iran side today, which is weird. $15 to lunch.
I feel like Google can like launch right now. Upside. But I don't want it.
It is the exact same spot we shorted Qs yesterday. That is very true. NVIDIA not popping with the market here.
Is that resistance? 183s.
CrowdStrike's sitting on the lows. Microsoft's not participating. Google is.
What's happening in my Boeing?
Boeing was popping earlier.
Oh yeah, it's 200 day.
Yeah. That's a little peak below and fell. Double bottom almost. Didn't really even look below you.
That's squeezy. I feel like straddles are still like gonna pay. Long straddle.
No ceasefire is the updated headline on this. The negotiations will happen in the coming days. So basically, they're just going to keep pounding. Airbus just put out deliveries, so that's probably a look through for Boeing.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, Boeing might squeeze here a little bit, especially the good numbers from Airbus. Oil coming down again, new lows. See what SPY does at the NFP up here, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is the level I would hedge against, but that's literally it. So even if we continue intraday, it's long, but the short trigger is below 677 now on SPY. Long until Qs could just be long up through 609 or prior day high. What do I have? Jesus, I have 613s.
613.
Yeah, it's a little early. We're at average weekly ranges too. Very sketchy spot. Like, just stay long but hedge. That's about all I can do right now.
Well, the other thing, you're tap into this and fell back under would be the other thing, but
Yeah. It's a fairly decent like flag on a multi-day SPY chart and Q chart, like 2
Yeah.
or 3 day view for a continuation. Going is squeezing.
Yeah, I didn't see like the baseline. I didn't really look deep into those Airbus numbers, but right when those numbers started coming out 20 minutes ago or so, is the Boeing really started to catch an extra bid. Boing. Meta new high now.
Meta.
Yep, Nvidia's pushing again.
I guess
I
I'll
see the
try
level
to
bottom.
I don't know, dude. Possibly. Hoodie, look at this TTO out of the under the 20 or undercut.
Microsoft trying to break the range.
Oh yeah, Mike, that is at the level.
I just have so many things coming into like levels from the underside. It's
Yeah.
just hard to long. Like Meta squeezing new high right now on no volume. To be honest, there's no volume behind any of this. Boeing's got some volume, but there's Google. Oil still dropping. Exxon just went red on the day. Oh, I love Caterpillar. They just stay long Caterpillar. Just stay long.
I think I'm gonna take hoodie.
NFP high March. SPX could go another 10 points. That's where the gamma. I was looking at KG's thing earlier.
Literally on it. 678 spot 58. That's the level. It's like to the penny.
Meet Supreme Detox, Walmart Pharmaceuticals Food Man. Stickers, scrapes, sunburns.
NATO's leaders now saying that they're ready to participate in a potential mission in the Strait of Hormuz.
Sabrina's one of 15,000 plus Walmart pharmacists, communities, groups. The summit cycle has upgraded the appearance of fuel that this also has been an upgrade in the past. The designs absolutely
You know what this is on Palantir? I swear to God, they're just using it as their ATM. Seen this before.
Is that the daily gap fill on Amazon almost? Nope. 90 more cents. Because they're reporting 5 rockets just got launched from Lebanon. VIX hadn't even got to yesterday's low.
We're here.
I would love to see Palantir hit 125.
Shh. I don't know. It can't. It's not going down anymore. It's at an average weekly range. $129. I'm shocked that there's no love coming in for it right now.
Yeah, it's like stop going down, but not.
Yeah.
I think too many people are associating it with the
I guess so.
war defense thing, where they were already buying it into the conflict. So now they're like, oh, take my ball and go play at a different court. Broadcom pushing new highs. Tesla took out new high day. It's a pretty dirty move on Tesla and Google. God, Google, look at that.
Yeah.
That's a dirty move.
These are like liquidity sweeps. They're sweeping lows to get long. I just wanted to see it at the index level. We're not. I mean, it's week one, but it is what it is.
I would prefer this thing to just go ahead and keep going and extend. $680 on SPY.
Yeah, that's extension. I missed it.
was a period where no one's getting this funds when the stocks were going down. So that's a big condition. And today that we have more change to less growth. So I think stocks and process to go back to all-time highs.
Here you go. Extend, 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 extend.
Short squeeze activated.
Yeah, anybody that was shorting yesterday afternoon this morning is getting squeezed out hard.
The School of Business at the University of Miami celebrating the fact that they're just broken into the top 40
You could do a little short here.
business school in America. So let's do let's the issue of big performance spot. When you have continued bad news and stock prices,
Yeah, David, I mean, I can have a thesis,
people looking
but if price is not confirming my thesis, I'm not going to sit here and fight it.
last week, we saw an explosion in people buying puts. We saw a huge
About to
move
hit yesterday's high,
in the market, and I think because of
610.
sufficiently beaten multiples for growth stocks, but people just look at that and say, okay, this conflict could drop off. Maybe it doesn't. It's possible.
We
Even the people
get long some of these now.
themselves.
TBD.
But here's what I can tell you: news visions are still trying to
My Datadog 110. I'm gonna take a trim on this. But
I'm going to take a little starter short here.
news about what's happening.
In Q, 250. Just for a scalp overextension trade. Full IV extension.
I said this on Tuesday. The amount of it's great. The amount of it's zero. And here we go. S&P is 2.5% away.
I feel like this is max, but like
It's just scary because of the short squeeze.
it's a literal squeeze. Yeah.
How we doing?
Squeeze.
Brady?
Man.
Hold on, let me fix my output in Discord. All right, is that better?
Same.
Can I hear you on both?
Awesome.
I'm short light 250. This is a scalpy trade.
There's like 1K tick on both. I mean, dude.
Yeah, overextension tick. You're 100 points above the 90 you made.
Yeah, Bookmap and the tape have been wild today.
Yeah, volatility has been extremely wild.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
The problem is like, I don't know how long the squeeze can go, but yeah, I don't like it.
All right. 30-point gain. I just trimmed. Trim these kids out of my house is what I'm about to do. Zoom partnership with Anthropic.
IGV 77. TISA 348. 356 was like the spot that it rejects. Is this it?
I think we're going to get pretty squeezy today, guys.
I don't think that's in question. I think we've established that we're actively in a squeeze.
I've got
But it's
some,
just it's not, the squeeze isn't really real, but we don't know how long it'll go.
You just don't. Yeah, you don't know how long it can go further than you want it to. If you look left on SPY, there's a ton of traffic right here, though.
I'm gonna take a test the upside, just take a shot. Oh shit, this is moving really fast. Hello.
yeah, the next pivot point on NQ is all the way up at like 412.
Yeah, we had such a big range yesterday.
I might take the Palantir too. Just now I'm dumpster diving. If we're in an active squeeze, then not dumpster diving, but like you know. When is earnings? Earnings Palantir, May 4th. 1:30.
Yeah, they made a hard right turn and U-turn around, huh?
Yeah.
This is kind of your double drive here back into this. So
Yeah, it's
even though I want this so bad, it's probably not going to give it to me.
oh man.
It's nice to see VIX under 20, but it looks like it's trying to fight back up.
It's just your risk right now is you get we haven't heard from Iran today.
Yeah, very much headline driven.
I brought my gloves for the dumpster dive.
Going still active squeeze. Well, like the stuff I'm not really worried about would be like the Palo Altos and stuff like that. Probably a decent pickup.
It's Sebastian, I don't want to say I've gotten used to it. I've just gotten decent at, like, kids start to drive me crazy. I slow down on the trading because I know my brain will start.
Yeah.
That's
Adrenaline
just
starts
pleasant
pumping in your.
white noise at this point, right?
I mean, you get used to it some, but it's not like every day, thankfully. It's just these freaking, I don't know, whoever invented a 2-week break from school and I'm paying this much money, it's highway robbery. All right, you're getting Lebanon. No date nor location set for truce talks. Any talks would be a separate track, but same model as Iran, US. Lebanon's advocating for temporary ceasefire to allow for talks with Israel. Obviously, we already heard Israel say no to that.
Right. Well, these 610s are up about 70% now. That's nice.
SPY fighting right at 680.
By 57. By 47.
I'm gonna drop it down. Let me get another little trim here. Back to 200. Well, bottom wicks on oil here too, right at previous session high on NQ.
Sell 60. Sell 38.
There we go. Come on.
Yeah, VIX popped back over 20. Starting to see oil curl back up.
Here comes Iran.
What are they saying?
Ending the war is contingent on the U.S. adhering to all points, including Lebanon. Where did the VIX just bounce? Oh, VIX is under 20.
It's sitting right at 20 right now.
Right back to 20, yeah.
Yeah. We'll see if it tests the 9, which is like up at like 2010. McDonald's thesis? What do you got on Mickey D's? That big arch. I haven't played McDonald's in a hot minute. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
he's basing out same spot again. What did BK used to call this paper? The inverted toothbrush?
I
The
see that.
what?
The
Call it
inverted-
like an inverted toothbrush or something.
Oh, I don't remember that. Could be.
Can't remember.
bear flag that's slanted.
Well, it's like a falling wedge.
Yeah, I mean McDonald's 30 minutes looks pretty good.
All right, you just held like the upper gamma area, 820. So just wonder if this turns into full on squeeze up here
Dude,
Yes.
on SPX.
intraday is what? 685? Average daily range? $678.56.
We are 18 minutes into lunch right now. NVIDIA not. Oh, wow. NVIDIA hit 184. Oil's cratering.
Yeah, I'm looking at Exxon right now. Almost at like 155. Almost back down in that like 53 zone. Volume down there.
Yeah, David, I took my scalp trade off of my level. I got my trim off. I made money no matter what. If it goes back over the level, I get stopped out on the rest. And I have it's basically back to break even on the day for me.
Nice. Preserve that capital, sir. Preserve it.
Dude, it's key. I mean, I know which days that I excel in, and I know what market conditions, like right now, that are not super conducive to how I typically trade. So you slow down on days like today. You have bigger wins in the. You get chopped up and blow up on a day like today. When you know it's outside of your norm.
Mm-hmm.
I think SPY could reject right here at 680. I really do. When I look left,
Yeah.
and that entire distribution shelf is right here. $683 would be the full point of control for the entire range up here for the last 9 months. I mean, if anything, you have to realize we just ran crazy overextended. I mean, you could just go sideways and let the EMAs catch up. Oil yesterday, previous session high. This is yesterday's high.
Just like every time I look at Bookmap, there's another 100 orders. Just keep stacking and stacking.
Yeah, well, when people are off sides, what do? They go chase futures. Especially if you know anybody that's got longer dated puts, they're buying the crap out of futures today. So just tapped into yesterday's. Yeah. Wow. Home builders, yeah. A little turnaround. Home builders. What's IWM doing?
Long-term bull, perma bull, J-Duff.
IWM squeezed earlier. Like all of these are in like a 2-day flag, 2-3-day flag if you turn on extended hours over their SMAs, but this is like you could go long. I mean, dude, this is literally be like, all right, if this is happening, then it's happening, and that was legit the lows, but it's we're leaving a lot of gaps below. Don't have to get filled, but it's possible.
They don't have to get filled, but I don't think your big money's chasing this up here.
I mean, that's my point. Like, it is a squeeze. It's an active squeeze, but like at 685 or 678, I'm just like, yo, this is it can go higher, but if it doesn't, I feel like shorts will start piling in again. If a squeeze fails, I just can't see this as like real, at least for right now. I mean, this month. It might legit be like how they get you. Activate short squeeze.
Yeah.
Continue on all day long. And then
Make people chase it.
Yeah. That keep it going until like poof. Not that somebody's out to get anybody. That's not happening. It's not real.
No, that's not the point.
Not how it
It's
works,
just
but like
it's mechanical. Mechanical. Israeli official. Israel has no high expectations for the success of negotiations with Lebanon.
Where's Frankie? Frankie's still here.
Frankie.
I have a short on this Datadog company, and it's like still going down. Like, okay, what's happening here?
Gross.
Yeah.
Just short. Just go to IGV and short everything that's being held there.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Like, I would like to go long. See what I'm talking about? Like right now.
Oh yeah.
This is literally what
I
I'm
said
talking
the
about.
bottom was in on IGV.
If I can activate this bitch intraday.
Dude, this is gross.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm short. I'm short legally, but like, well, like I'm short, very aggressive, but like very small dollars. It's like that's like the one company I could actually see being taken out by AI. If you know what they do. They're like resource management for the cloud, like scan the clouds, make sure you're, utilizing everything efficiently. Blah 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 blah.
Palo Alto looks like it's going to have another leg down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would like Palo Alto, but like, bro, I'm looking at this. I'm like, why? No love.
Yeah. It looks pretty thin on volume, like pretty much down to like 161.
Palantir too. It looks like absolute doo doo, but like, why? I don't know. It's like,
I'd be a buyer, like maybe down like 160 is a 59.
oh, you're talking about Pan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it depends on your time frame, but like, I feel like long term, it's all good.
Yeah, you can start to accumulate.
Yeah, because like if you see around 160, sweep that 20 and the 50. Yeah.
Oh, Palantir.
I know, dude. I trimmed a short on it, but like, yeah.
You mean you added back right there?
I mean, like now it's making me want to add it back. I'm very irritated right now. I just posted. I was like, this is like scalp or chill market right now. Like, I mean, things are getting wild.
It's getting dicey.
Yeah.
Starting to look more and more like we're going to flag higher. Yeah, IWM's the strongest one.
Yeah.
XLE chart's messy. Come on, just pull it in, pull it in. They're bidding it at 210.
What are they doing at Palantir? Like, what are they doing, dude? What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
I mean, look, everybody said, get me the hell out.
IWM is like crazy to me. So I was hedging through IWM. It's extremely strong. We talk about relative strength. From an index perspective, it's crazy relative strength. Looks like that's gonna like rip upside. So like, yeah, I don't. This 2026 year of the small caps, I guess. I mean, if 2026 is the demise of the Mag 7, then why wouldn't 2026 be the year of the
Yeah, it would
small
be
cap?
it'd be the lag 7 and the small cap.
The lag set, dude. I might take that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's catchy.
Do we have to give someone credit for that? I really like it.
No. I think I think it's standard. All right, 50-point gain here on the short. I'm going to take the next trim here at the 9 on the 5. I'll
VIX
spray
back
out
above
some more
20.
trends below. MSOS marijuana headline. DOG spokesperson said this morning the department is working to implement the president's executive order on rescheduling, and that work will continue.
Look at Tesla. Insta flush.
Oh, look at Palantir.
Bro,
It's just straight back down. Go back to your home.
I'm oddly green. This is through swings though. Yeah, Tessie did not hold. None of like this is like scalper's market, not even day trader. Video looks better, or position and just chill. Trust
I
the
think
process.
that's what it is. You just have to like sit in your position and just
Yep.
let it ride out.
Yeah, like stops are not really gonna work here because things are gonna fly around so much. It's got to be like position
Yes.
size
Size down and go wide.
Yeah, that's it, right? You got to adjust for the market. So
I mean,
It
yeah,
is.
look at Bookmap. There's so much space between like
oh, it's intense.
25 and 25 180 and then another 30 points north. There's just a lot of
There's nobody doing anything
What
here.
are they doing to Palantir? Why are they doing this?
Because it's dead. It's overpriced.
Why are they doing this?
People have been trying to get out of that name forever.
Stop it. I need to call him in.
People married Alex Karp and they can't get over it. And I don't hate Alex Karp, but the problem is people fell too in love with this stock.
Is he live?
This is the one. Ooh.
yeah, Ryan is short.
Yeah, I mean, I'm long but hedged, and I'm like about to.
I'm long Hughes.
No,
I
from a trading perspective, I'm just short, but from an equity perspective, I'm long, and it's just very irritating to see this right now.
Do we want to play this game?
No, I don't want to play any games. Why is the market playing these games in general? Does the chat know what the news is on Palantir? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we can play that game. Post it, tag me. Yeah.
I mean, there's like 3 versions of it. This is just the first one I found. What if, guys, if you're in the chat and you never looked at Wyckoff accumulation
Did you post it?
distribution? No, I need to. I need to get a better version of that because that was the.
That's
the
fine.
schematic.
You want to get the, just type in UTAD. Distribution with up thrust.
I want the one that shows the good. Yeah, the good back test one.
UTAD. Is my post the equivalent of a sell?
You're what? Palantir's about to make a new low. See ya. Oh God. Bye bye. New low.
It was the stock market that started history's greatest wave of wealth creation. From factory workers in Detroit to farmers in England, anyone could earn a piece of the great markets. But today, the most innovative companies are private, which means everyday Americans are missing out. What's more, introducing VCX, the public ticker for private tech. One extra hour every morning delivers exponential value. That's an advantage. That's compounding edge. 5 a.m. Eastern, CNBC.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. I just copy and paste stuff off of Google Image. So
Wikipedia news, fake news.
They basically were my main beneficiaries of the way that things is now being like a compact, really good at designing computers and marketing. If somebody had to build them and ship them, that's what Flex does. That's what
You got what, 289 orders at 25,120?
every time you
Oh, after losing it, dude. It's the fake. It's the fake shenanigans, dude.
This is the.
Literally what I was worried about.
That's why I shorted it.
I mean, dude, you're just the best trader in the world.
Best trader in the world.
Greatest traders in the world. Bring it back, dude.
One for 3 this morning.
There's Frankie.
I think I took 3 trades. I can't remember. Yeah, I took 3 trades. 1.5 for 3 because that one I got a trim and then I just
I don't know.
minimized damage.
I think we go one more time up.
Man, they're taking her down.
What does this 15-minute tell you we do? $10-minute pyramid setup here. Oil basing on yesterday's high.
Maybe. Yep.
God, Palantir dead. CrowdStrike's drilling. Some of the big names haven't even rolled yet either, and we're pulling back pretty hard. Ooh, Netflix broke 100. I just saw that.
Qs still have not broken the 9 on the 5 minutes. Kind of came down to the 21 and bounced up from there.
On the 5, it's underneath it. What are you on the 10?
5, it came below on this one, on this candle.
Guess where my next trim is. Would you buy the dip on VG and next?
Okay.
I mean, VG's probably a decent one to stay. I mean, energy. I think energy in general, thematically, depending on your time frame, you still want to be long, but probably wait for it to cool off a little bit here. I don't know. When I think about buying dips on names like that, I'm thinking about building a position or getting longer term calls. And I would rather see it base out a little bit. I'm not like just looking for like V bottoms on some of these names. I haven't researched Next enough. I've talked to enough people about VG to have a decent idea, but
All right. It's Anthropic doing this to Palantir. I'm very mad. Okay. Is what it is. Anthropic new product. Competitive to Palantir, potentially. Supposedly, it's good. Claude taking out more IGV, now going after Palantir. There you have it.
here's your NFP levels on SPY right now. You're above March 678.53.
Dude, we're fucking dude. This is. Can I just? What if I just post sell?
Do it. And then put cash symbol PLTR.
No.
Somebody said Burry was going after Palantir this morning.
Ago, dude. It's all good.
Yeah. Look, sell Palantir, sell Hood, buy Walmart. That's
I mean, no, but like relative strength is important.
no, but kinda.
Best company in the world.
I sell Amazon. Yeah.
Look at Walmart, dude. What a chart. I met Paper like 3 years ago. Nobody had ever talked to him about Walmart before. I think I'm the only person that ever talks about Walmart.
Hey, where are you? Are you? I mean, I'm gonna see you in New York.
In New York.
August. Where do you? When you come to the U.S., where are you again?
When I go home, it's Arkansas.
Oh, Arkansas.
And I've got like
Florida's too far. I think I'm Chicago next month, and then
you going to Amit's thing?
yeah. I gotta buy tickets. Chicago, dude, there's no good airline that like flies from here to there. I think I have to do American.
I fly United 95% of the time.
I was anyways. Yeah.
United has decent flights to Chicago.
I'm too big for the seats, bro. Like I can fit in the seats.
No, you could get the business.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, but
United
JetBlue has
business.
the JetBlue Mint.
JetBlue's not bad.
No, dude. So I would do JetBlue Mint, but they don't fly from SFO to Chicago.
Which is that SFO? Your only?
No, but that's the one that would have it.
bigger option. Is that the biggest
Yeah.
the biggest airport out there?
It's the larger one. American has something similar. United has something similar, but JetBlue Mint's probably the go-to. Like I fit in the seats. It's just like I don't like, dude. Your shoulders go over. Fucking God forbid somebody sits next to you and in the middle seat. Like I'm not getting the middle seat, but like
534.
somebody
No.
else might. And now I'm smashed in a fetal position for the majority of a flight.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Are
cool.
you a window guy or an aisle guy?
I am actually a window guy.
I'm a
Aisle
window
all
guy.
day.
Yeah, I'm a window guy. I like this. I like the view.
I like the view and I like the wall. I feel like I have more space. If I'm in the
Like-
aisle, I always end up getting the cart running over like
I
my
like the
knee or
wall
something.
because if I've got to be uncomfortable, I'm in the fetal position, bro, curled up, leaning my head up against the wall for sure.
Yeah.
Paper fly first class.
I do like that's what I'm saying. Like so that there's only American for here to Chicago. Out of San Jose doesn't have like I think just Alaskan, but like
Alaska's great.
okay, so I took from here to San Diego or to LA. It's like a 45-minute flight, maybe 1 hour flight. And I went down there recently. I was like, we're good. We could just take Southwest. It's like 1 hour. No, dude, not good.
No, don't
Like,
do Southwest.
I'm done. I like no. Like it was not like I did not enjoy that whatsoever. I did it. I was like, it'll be an hour. I was like, no, we're done. We're done. Like, so
Americans likely to cancel your flight. That's why I won't deal with them.
I
Or
refuse.
they'll
to
delay you 2.5 hours. My parents fly American all the time. They always get just something. And the couple times I've flown American, it's just a headache.
They
It's
never
not
make-
that much cheaper.
Iran Supreme Leader to issue key message soon. 12:49 just came out.
Ooh,
Paris, are you a flight attendant?
Burry's also ship posting. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, somebody told me Burry was posting about Palantir this morning. I didn't see it, but somebody in the chat said it.
There'll be no ceasefire in Lebanon. Discussions will take place under bombardment.
No cease. Yeah. Well, they said that earlier too, though. Harris, what airline? United?
Delta?
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, hey, let's have peace negotiations. They're gonna keep bombing the shit out of you the whole time. It's crazy.
Look at this. There's a level retest. Let's just go right back to where we were.
Microsoft decently.
Dude, IWM.
Right. Yeah, IWM still strong. Microsoft, Apple strong.
Why are they doing this to Palo Alto?
Big pop. Big pop.
Yep.
Just watch Bookmap light up. It's like a Christmas tree on the screen.
Are you in Houston, Paris?
VIX dropping below 20 again. Watch it crack LOD.
Need to get on that Querétaro route.
Crude falling below that zone at 97.50. Should see that
Sell
drop.
32.
All right. See that drop 97.13. Pelosi's dancing.
If you bid here and take out the highs, you do is like just continued squeeze. We're in launch though, and we haven't heard from Iran all day.
One headline. That's all it takes. Or even the mention of a headline.
Bullish Bear says Trade C plat. I'm gonna have to try out Trade C, my next account.
Yeah, I was convinced.
I mean,
I think so
Amajama said
too.
great things. I trust her word. Bullish Bears in the comments right now. I don't know. I tried out well charts, and I would
No, that
wish I could
was
get that.
garbage.
Wish I could get that $100 and whatever back.
Looks like the video wants to do it. All right. I'm going to go grab some coffee and BRB.
Maybe we just chop here until Iran makes their statement. Yeah, I need to find that what's it, parliament member, whatever the guy is from Iran. It's been. I saw yesterday a headline that the DOJ was actually or SEC or somebody was investigating. Keegan, that's funny. 4 minutes left till the next hourly close.
Dude,
We get
this
you
market
down.
is so weird. Like it's like a combination of 2022 and DeepSeek. Like some random stuff is getting absolutely decimated through AI. Like we're gonna take you out. I need to get shorter data, dog. But it's all possibly nonsense. wasn't DeepSeek like super bifurcated also? Pretty sure.
Paper, if the data centers, if half the data centers are delayed for a year, what does that do to the tech sector?
Well, that's later, right? So like, I don't think that we can really break down this month because we have earning. It's just, where do we top out this? Like, we have earnings season coming, peak earnings towards the end of the month, and then like GDP came in light, but it's not a negative number. At the end of the month, we'll be past peak earnings. JPAL, I think, is leaving, supposed to leave, maybe not going to leave. His quote unquote last FOMC is like April 29th. And then on like the 30th or the very next day, we have the first print of Q1 GDP estimate. So like the 2022 vibes for me, yeah, Russia, Ukraine, but like we're coming off of Q3 2025 4.4% GDP. Q4 has been revised down consistently and aggressively, starting at 3% and then 1.7% revision, and then 0.7 revision, comes in at 0.5 today. That's the same as what we had in 2022. We were coming off of like 5% GDP, and then the revisions started coming in real heavy until they had estimates that were like 2 negative quarters of GDP in a row, but it was just an estimate. And then as that came out, so right there, so see where it came in a negative 1%. The following Q2, during that move, it was estimated for a while that Q2 would actually come in negative. And that's when we were like really flushing. We were like, two
and that's when they changed the definition too.
Yeah, 2
Remember?
negative quarters of GDP is technical recession. But it was, that second one was only an estimate, and it was estimated to be negative, to come in negative for a while. And I think it actually did print negative. Actually, I'm sorry, it did come in negative. Final came in negative, and it wasn't until October of 2022 that they went backwards and revised it away, saying, oh, my bad, 2022 Q2 was actually not negative GDP, and it's positive, so there was no recession. that's exactly, and so there was never an official recession call. But that scenario, those GDP revisions, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now.
They took the goalpost here and they moved it over.
Yeah. I guess you would have to be.
We have a bond auction right now.
Been like an extremely active trader to probably even kind of remember that. But Frankie, were the three of us, you, me, and Emp, were we all actively trading together then? I don't remember.
22?
Not in 22. 23 is when I started, like 23 into 24 is when I started trading. 23 is when I started trading with you.
Yeah, I know for sure. I was with Wolf, and we were going.
I was listening to.
Yeah,
you.
that was the.
I remember
that was meta at $90, dude. And
that was the banana
70
stage.
pre-split.
Yeah.
It was pre-banana, I think.
Yeah, pre-banana.
Yeah, banana
No,
was 38, 23.
Not. It was the original OGs when Gav was actually there.
Right.
I think Gav and Evan might have just been meeting.
So funny because I was a listener then.
There you go.
I was like, whatever happened to Banana?
Huh.
Flying around like Lake Tahoe on his like what?
I mean, dude, he's still
Got a
around.
big
I
following,
guess.
started a sub.
Yeah. He just had a lot of crazy wild calls at the wrong time and was just like he didn't play well with others.
Exactly.
Shopify rejected. That's that look above and fail. Chop.
There's
Chop.
a bond auction finishing up right now. See what this 30-year does. Here's your should get a little candle reaction here. 30 years popping.
Yes, the perma bull.
Non-Iranian oil tanker crosses Strait of Hormuz for the first time since ceasefire.
One. 100 a day. There's 15. Like, that's ridiculous. It's not going to help.
30-year bond high was 4.876. Bid to cover 2.39. 24% direct, 64% direct, indirect. SPY just rejecting 680 still. IWM no high.
Starting to see a little lift.
Microsoft, Apple still look good. Google consolidating at the highs. NVIDIA consolidating, still uptrending. Netflix new high.
Yeah, always waiting to the last 15 minutes to make an announcement. 12:45 Eastern.
They said within an hour, and that was like what, 20 minutes ago.
We got some jet fuel. Hopefully send us higher. Good old bean flavored water.
What?
I mean, that's essentially what coffee is.
Oh, a little coffee bean,
Bean flavored
wood coffee bean. Fed watch hasn't moved.
Some coffee beans are animal shit? What? That must be the dark roast. Which is in my cup. And it tastes delicious. Okay, I'm learning
Headline from
stuff about
Channel
coffee.
13. Well, shout out to all the people in the chat that dropped the news headlines and stuff in here so I can put them on the screen for everyone.
Yeah, that's actually really nice because I've got other screens and Financial Juice is oftentimes a little bit late.
Just coming out of lunch here, you know that there's probably, market reacted to one headline. It's waiting on the next one. It'd be good or bad either way, but oil consolidating at the lows, but still hanging out down here. Bounced a little bit, fading back off. Market pushing back over. SPY trying to get back over the 680. IWM is making new highs. Hasn't taken out pre-market from yesterday, but
All right, want to see Q's back up to 610.
this does look like a little flaggy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Flag ski here.
Apple about to make a new high a day.
Several of these names just kind of flagging out here.
Mm-hmm.
Microsoft continuing to track higher. Apple back over yesterday's high. Google's flagging out. Amazon Meta kind of lagging just slightly, but still fine. Broadcom still looks good. Tesla flag. Netflix new high. Costco new high. What are the banks doing? Yeah, banks flying. IGV no love inside. The corn making a new high of the day. Going back to yesterday's high.
Oh, would you look at that?
How about that on the corn? New lows on oil. Is software cooked because of AI? I mean, that's the current narrative.
Definitely a narrative.
Looks like
All right, here we go. See what happens to these 126 orders at 250. Just been so much action on Bookmap today. Another 174 sitting at 25,300.
yeah, where do you even extend from here? That's
Even below that, you got 253 at 125, kind of pegging it. Nuts.
$347. Yeah, take out these 250, 260s. That's probably where you're going. Got Costco. That's just beautiful.
Come on, drop it.
We still got 3 hours of market left.
Plenty of time.
A lot of time. And this looks like it resolves much higher just based on the current. Yeah, NYG So no earnings today or tomorrow for anything 10 billion or higher. But Monday you start with Goldman. You get most of your banks on Tuesday. And then here, let me go to the weekly view. Here's next week. So Goldman on Monday, JPM, Wells Fargo, Citi, Bank of America before the open on Wednesday. ASML, that's your first kind of semiconductor name. They're reporting that will be overnight. I think it's like usually like 1 a.m. Yeah, it should be like 1 a.m. Eastern time. And then Taiwan Semi, this will come out around the same time, I think, typically 1 a.m. That'll be Wednesday night into Thursday morning. And then obviously we hit Netflix, the first kind of quote unquote mega cap tech company, kind of kicking off the earnings. And then the week after that,
Big
start to
boys.
get a lot more. You Tesla, Google. I don't know how many of these are like fully confirmed yet. I haven't looked at that piece, but it's like, oh.
What was that? What was that? Someone following the keyboard?
Somebody just sneeze, or did we just get a we're getting a headline?
We will ease our operation in Lebanon in the coming days due to U.S. pressure.
Trump's talking to NBC right now. Trump says he is optimistic Iran peace deal within reach.
Okay.
This looks like it's about to squeeze higher for another leg.
Squeeze it. Squeeze me. Yeah, oil is still hasn't broken low of day yet.
Billy Gibbs said I'm Rizzo heavy in shorts.
Think, Frank, are you shorting?
No, I was sure I got stopped out.
Okay.
Small. I started starters. Gotta keep my hands off the trigger here.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to get that double top.
I don't want to try to like. I mean, oil's still falling, and we're still pushing higher.
I'm
Everything's
oil. It's just like
everything's pushing higher. That's why I have them side by side.
Like we're just waiting for the next headline.
It's wait for the headline or retest the resistance area. Do you break it or not? Same spot on SPX right here.
Apple new high day. Sitting at 260.
There we go, Dawes. 2,200 up 2 points. Let's go. Boom. Hey, how about some soundboard going here? Big W's in the chat.
Love to see it. That's what it's about.
My expirations expire tomorrow.
All right, here we go. See what happens at 250.
John Stark died. Oh my gosh. 35 years old.
See if VIX can make a new low a day down at 1969, 1970 almost.
Did you say John Starks?
Michael Patrick, the guy that played John Stark.
Oh. I was thinking there was a basketball player I was thinking of. Played in the NBA. He was from Oklahoma or Oklahoma State, maybe. Oh yeah, played for the Knicks. Yeah, well, it wasn't him apparently.
Wow, Apple absolutely ripping. Wow.
There's new high on SPY. Is Apple squeezing upside?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Google new high.
VIX is dropping pretty hard. Oil's new low a day.
This
ES is trying to poke
looks
above.
like
See what happens at 250 right here with these 133 or so. Here we go.
boy, then should have taken those
Buy
Netflix calls
94.
me and Name a Jam yesterday.
Went right through it.
There's my stop, I think. No.
See, next band is up at like
Not yet.
25, 275. See what happens if we get up there. And then you got a big band up at like 25, 300. Same amount, that 174. Looks like they're just sliding them up.
So they took a little double bottom sweep on Palantir here. What happened, Tommy? Do I just add my trims back here just in case? INTU, Michael Burry's talking about it. Assuming it's negative since it's selling off. You just add my trims back. Oh. Nope.
Somebody
This thing's
short.
so jumpy.
Oh.
Oh, is that your cousin, Tommy? It's funny. I'm still sitting in the same like runners from earlier, but I don't really want to add anything back. I mean, if it wants to do something like that, this would be the oil bounce. Oh, this is where oil closed yesterday. I like this banana. Love America. I love freedom. I love trading by my wife as she sleeps. No one tells me nothing.
That's awesome. Love that.
Boom. I like what a life. That is just
Good W. Big round of applause. That's what it's about. Freedom. Create your own opportunities. Don't let others dictate your own.
what Troy's saying here is really interesting in the big picture of things because and I was looking at this yesterday. So this day, like right here, is where the conflict started. Right here. We're right back to where we were when the conflict started. That's QQQ. Here's SPY. Conflict started this right here. So we're almost there on SPY. However,
By 29.
conflict started here. Oil's still up here. Careful, banana. They get a little picosita. Get you in trouble.
Yeah, Frosty Dog, the gap up is massive. So I put some complete lotto calls at 620 today. Like they're like 3 cents or so. Now they're like 1 cent. I'm not saying we squeeze up there, but
I
like
think we could do something like this, and then you find out down here what the market's made of. You don't necessarily have to fill this gap. I mean, that would be one of the things, but this whole area right here, 200 day.
mhm.
I don't know, Frankie. Might be a little double top here.
It's looking like it. I took a trim on those 610 calls at 250.
If SPY and IWM weren't still trending higher, basically, I would be a little bit more inclined to add. And what I mean, look, every big name's still up here too. Oh, Microsoft went all the way to the opening print high. Meta's rolling. Maybe we do back off here. AI news.
Yeah, pretty much all tech just pulled back.
OpenAI announces new pro plans for $100 a month. That's the headline.
Sick.
President Trump says Netanyahu promised to be, quote, sort of a little more low key, end quote, in regards to Lebanon. The Islamic Republic rolls out negotiations with the U.S. and keeps the Strait of Hormuz closed until a full ceasefire is established in Lebanon. Citing a source.
Put some silencers on those bombs.
What? Well, trading will do that sometimes, Billy. Only job in the world where you can go to work and come back with less money. All right, Paris, have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Great job. Make some money, move on. Yeah, I agree with Rooster at this point. It's going to take some kind of negative catalyst for this to really come back in. Or it would just be a slow consolidation, break of structure, which could take all day. Really hate this. Yeah, less is more. That's been my approach today. It was yesterday a little bit as well, but more so today. We're getting a little bit of sell pressure, but there's not really any real volume filling right now. Here comes the buyer's right again, right on the 9. Less is more is one of the hardest things for me as somebody that was ingrained to just work harder at everything your entire life. Sports, school, whatever it is. Well, my same short's still good for now.
This morning, terrifying video showing a school bus in Florida filled with 29 children clipped by a fast-moving train at this intersection. The bus driver, Yvonne Hampton, now out on bond.
There we go.
Yep.
By 92.
There you go. We just go all the way back down to like 80. And we just, like today never even happened. Some of these 5-minute charts are rolling over a little bit. You still have higher lows for now, but starting to break some structure. Ugly 15-minute on Microsoft, not holding yesterday's low. I mean, I should have added those trims. There's the 21 though. $15-minute evening star here on SPX. Still a lot of time left on this candle. I like these lot dolls. Keep your eye on that 10-minute. I look at the 15-minute more than anything, but 5-minute can be a lot of false signals. NVIDIA is rolling here just a bit.
5-second all day.
My P&L looks like a backwards J on my... Uh-oh. Like a candy cane.
Can you flip it upside down and make it better?
What's up, Jordan?
What's that?
Set, dude.
How you doing, bro?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, right back up.
Brady knows I had a annoying morning a little bit. It was
Little
good,
beat
actually.
trade.
I read price action beautiful.
Good.
I just got stopped to break even. Didn't take the re-entry on the short and watched everybody make money. And then we ripped,
You
dude.
preserve that capital at the end of the day.
Yeah, no,
Trump
it's still a good
says,
day.
Trump says Iran more agreeable than it shows in public.
But and then to be honest, I
what
wasn't
color is
looking
your
to
hair
long
today?
until previous day low, so I didn't catch any long. What color is the hair today? You swapping out different wigs, you know it. Ya tu sabe.
The evening star would be bearish if it closes and confirms. This is a 15-minute chart here. There's still 11 minutes on this. I mean, this candle just started. Look what the 5 minutes doing off of the 9.
I
Look
think
what
I'm gonna go
oil's doing
full.
off of yesterday's high.
I think I'm gonna go full black hair. One Texas.
Oh God, I did not know what you were about to say right there.
Full black hair. Hair. I'm talking about my hair. All right.
So I'm sorry.
Wow. This guy. Head in the gutter.
Hey. I don't
No,
know.
but you can kind of see it's
Put that
actually
evil on me,
brown.
Ricky Bobby.
Dude, I'm saying cut the brown. Let's just go straight black. Why not? You look psycho. You're a Cali boy, bro. Switching up. I'm going black Spider-Man on them all.
I'm running a poll in the chat right now. Is this a dead cat bounce? 64%
I answered it.
says absolutely.
I said we are so back. That's what I said.
Jordan says we are so back.
Okay, we're back. We literally had the same day, took the same trade. Luckily
Guess
got a
who's
few trims,
back?
but still basically a break-even day. Bro, I don't, dude, I'm such a pussy for not taking that 30-second re-entry. Like, to be completely honest. It was perfect. It was perfect. I'm a pussy. Like, it was beautiful. Here, you want me to show my screen for a second? I'll just do that.
Yeah, oil new low.
Trade, Jordy.
Just for a second. I know, always another trade. I'm just being salty, but it was annoying, bro. So
My wolf is making noises. I need to go on mute.
So like, long story short, we opened up, sold off. I was waiting, like, either way. I was like, okay, we either just like hold the highs and run to this 160 and I'll look for shorts there, or try and catch continuation long the previous day high, or we dump to London. And I was like, all right. Opened up a 5-minute. This is my condition, meaning if this, then that, right? If we run through this, I have to be thinking we take out intraday high. If we hold this, then I can be thinking, okay, look for shorts. Like, well, in this area, when we're tapping in this area, I'm looking for my short setup, right? If we're just running through, I'm understanding that's not going to happen. But if we're
Iran's
setting
Supreme
up,
leader says they are not seeking war.
ooh,
Not seeking war.
that's good. But yeah, long story short, tap into that. I'm looking to short out of it. Highest time frame gap to inverse is on the 1 minute here. As soon as we did, I took shorts, risking the high here, looking for 1-to-1, break even at the low, went break even at the low, got stopped right away. And then I was like, okay, got to look for the re-entry. And I was sitting on the 1 minute here, and I flipped to the 30-second. And right when I flipped to the 30-second, the entry was like triggering. And I just hesitated.
They're reading out the statement live on TV right now.
Ooh. Shit, watch the market. But yeah, long story short, beautiful little 30-second setup. The reason it's on a 30-second, you might be like, why are you trading on a 30-second? It doesn't really matter, because in context, I know everything's working as it should. We should be going lower, right? And so I have to be looking at the highest time frame gap to inverse, and there is no gap on the 1 minute, which means I need to go down to the 30-second.
Oil's
and find it there.
I'm a big trader, so
in context, right? This is in context, so it's fine, right? But like, if you're just taking random 30-second entries, like imagine if you just randomly like shorted this 30-second inverse, like you got fucked. You know what I mean? Because it's not in context. We didn't take the 5-minute high yet into the 5-minute gap and retest that imbalance. So it just has to be used in context, and that would have played out great. And I didn't grab it, but all good. All good. Love to know that my ideas were right and it worked, and we move on. It's been a great week too. I've been taking plenty of trades, so yeah, I'll stop sharing. I know things are busy right now, but just wanted to explain that. Oh, I made Ryan big. Here, I got your screen. I got it. There we go. Put the spotlight on him.
Let's squeeze.
Amp, where are they talking? What channel?
They're the guys on Iranian state TV right now.
Okay.
So channel what? 24?
You know,
How do you come up with the gaps, Jordan? It's actually really easy, and I'm gonna do a whole video on it for you all. Like, to be honest, to find my setups is so easy. It's just if it's there or not.
Yes, we're definitely going to take the highs. That headline's just going to send us.
Oil's just still dropping, so. I mean, I'm not doing anything while this guy's talking live, though.
Yeah, I got out of my oil long like right before it dropped. Like pretty much at break even, but
Ryan's real name is Ezekiel. This is true. This is true. It's on his birth certificate. I saw it. Eyewitness.
Well, one of my neighbors is named Ezekiel.
did Vix just
Imagine being named Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
You're up here. You're just instantly like above.
All right.
Ezekiel.
Well, my Q calls just went in the money. 73% on those.
The IB you mentioned worked today on Forever, Amazon, and Google perfectly. Yes, that was the last possible trade I could have taken, was the short to IB low. Still just didn't actually set up. I could have just blindly shorted, and with the thought process of it's very likely that we take it out, but I'm not willing to just randomly short a spot. It was probably like a tap off an EMA though, or something that you could have taken for sure. But that's just not my mojo. I'm a style.
Like we're about to rip 100 points here, or reject 100 points. One of the two.
What are the odds of 3 Ezekiels streaming together? I don't know, but we should make it happen. Ezekiel Jebediah Smith.
I'm not. You think I'm Mormon? Put Smith on the end.
Put Smith on the end. Oh,
Sir John Smith.
Ezekiel Jebediah Smith.
seriously, that's so funny.
Well, what is this guy saying?
But yeah, Josh, I know you were asking about the gaps, and I'll make a video because to me it's so easy, but I know for people that don't know it, it's like, what the hell are you doing? If you don't want to wait though, I will make a video on it, but if you don't want to wait, just look up Mech Model from PB Trading.
Order filled.
It's exactly what I'm trading.
come on, rip it. Rip
Basically
it up.
Forever Model with less confluences. A little more higher win rate as well.
Somehow I'm still in the short.
Let's go.
But Stock Cube is buyer.
Pretty cool. Model name again. I'll type it just to make it easy. Definitely not going to sit here and take credit and act like it's mine. It's not. But I will make a video.
Moving to a new stage in managing the Hormuz Strait. We're still awaiting an appropriate reaction from our southern neighbors so that we can show you our brotherhood.
Nate. Let's go. 2-month member, baby. Let's go. He said, awesome day. 45 points on the last NQ short. Boom. How we do it. Good stuff.
This is how we do it.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Nasty Nate, we call him.
Big dubs, big dubs.
Nate Dog.
Nate Dog.
I'm tempted to add right here, just same risk.
Still looking, yeah, it's toppy a little bit, but
That dude PB has good content on this YouTube vids, whole series. Yes. Also, if you watch PB Blake, because they're together, like it's Patty and Blake. That's PB. If you look up PB Blake, he does great trade recaps that are really helpful.
We did
for
not
anybody
seek
trying to
war
understand.
and do not seek it.
Mm.
These are just translated pieces as this guy's making a statement to the Iranian people on their state TV. Have we seen? I don't think we've seen a true social today either.
That's going to be the Drizzy candle.
We both. You have notifications on for Evan too, huh? Or did we just get a Twitter notification at the same time?
Who?
Randomly. Somebody. I heard it from somebody. Might have been Frank, actually.
Like, I don't think it was me.
It's me. Harris English.
Yeah, I had to turn off Evan's notifications. They were annoying. I'm scrolling enough that I see it live.
I get a ridiculous amount of notifications in a day.
We will seek retribution for attacks on it. We'll take management of the Strait of Hormuz into a new phase. He's not saying anything bad. But he's not saying anything good. And he's probably not saying the truth either.
Falling a little bit.
Drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. I mean, you've hit IB extensions. You're at yesterday's highs on the
Really
weaker
problem
one.
is it's trendy. It's got to break structure.
Yeah, it hasn't broken any structure.
It almost did, but not quite.
SPY and IWM are still way too strong.
I gotta edit this break-even trade video.
Mike,
Yo, you got to add the file for me.
Iran is resolute in taking revenge for its late supreme leader and its martyrs.
You see what I go through, guys, to give y'all content every day.
I got to get on that, Jordy.
I not only take the trade and then journal the trade, but then also edit a video about the trade. So when it is a loser or break even, it's just like triple whammy. Live through it. But it's good. It's a good thing, honestly. Makes you really review and reflect what you did.
I think my kids are dropping the people's elbow on each other.
Nice. That's actually awesome. Do you smell what the rock?
That's sibling love, you know?
Something like that.
How to make $0 in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, because all my captions lately have been like how to make $1,500 in 3 minutes or whatever. Yeah. How to lose $9 on each account. What would that be? 9.
You're just paying the broker and commission fees.
Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it, Mr. Cotter.
I bet Casey's about to. Well,
I just found something that works for me, and I just really hate to deviate because every time I have in the past, it doesn't end up well. So we always, you do it, Em. You do it. You do it. You got it. You got it. We're both too good. There he is. What's up, Casey?
What's up, guys?
What up, Casey?
What's up, my man?
Israel's making comments now too.
How to lose nickels on a day. I lose nickels a day on commissions. Yeah, facts.
Jordan, 10 cents away from getting my Big Mac delivered tonight.
Big Mac.
Look at McDonald's. Just McDonald's on a nice little trend today.
Go.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier.
Make
Yes,
dizzle.
sir.
Someone was putting
Swung
on
the,
that too.
swung the calls.
Make dizzle.
It has been a day, son.
Yeah, at least I know that some of the chat's watching the content. You actually know the captions. Let's go. We love to see it.
Hello?
We can hear you.
No, I heard somebody's phone ring. Or like somebody calling somebody.
Hello, it's Frank Delaney from O'Brien Realty. Douglas?
How am I, Frank?
I muted him.
There you go.
Frank, text me when you get done.
Hey, very professional.
Let's talk about that big. Oh,
I honestly like if
Hey,
I
Frank
answer
stole
the
the shit out
phone
of a
and I heard
condo.
that, like I'd want to talk to him for
I'm
sure.
buying.
Yeah,
What are
I'm
you
buying.
selling, sir?
Yeah, sold.
Look, I can clean up real quick. Ready? I'm in a hat.
He said he's selling chocolate.
Maybe I
Oh.
should have taken some direct sales classes from Frank. Fuck, who knows it?
people should not leave despite negotiations. Telling people to shelter in place still.
Oh, I want to see these 610 calls at like $4.
Come on, McDonald's. New high of day. Pop it.
Get him.
We're going to get a Big Mac tonight, but then we're going out tomorrow. We're getting a tomahawk steak for dinner for Friday night. Dude,
Big dog.
Another one.
I am so ready
Ready.
for tomorrow.
I want breakfast McDonald's. That sounds great.
Oh, dude, that sounds so good, dude. A McGriddle.
Pancakes, I think, in like at least 20 years, though, to be honest. Like, I usually just get like their McGriddle.
Dude, I used to get the
tons of
sausage and cheese McGriddle.
Yeah. Their pancakes are good and they're cheap.
The McMuffin.
Nothing like a nice orange juice, too.
Dude, the only thing, actually, McDonald's down here is much better, like the regular food. I won't eat regular McDonald's in the US, but I will eat the breakfast.
Yeah. Just a breakfast guy over here.
Dude, somebody was talking about McDonald's in our chat half the day. Is it because Casey was in the trade? I was like so confused. Like,
Yeah.
somebody kept talking about the McDonald's chart today.
I said, long that shit off 303. I'm going for a weekly and monthly reversal on this thing right now if it does it. So.
25.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, CPI tomorrow, so it's
Well,
hard to swing with confidence.
Jack's direct negotiations with Israel.
Where's it's almost there. Yeah, Google and Amazon definitely were top trades today. Those are freaking bangers.
Oil starting to pop off the lows.
Yeah, big stick.
Lebanon's Hezbollah lawmaker rejects direct negotiations with Israel. So it's like the turnkey in this scenario right now, I guess.
New high of day. Oh, it hit 310.99. You piece of shit. 310.99.
I'm surprised we haven't got one true social post today.
I'm not gonna get my Big Mac because of a penny. Some bullshit.
Just order Taco Bell again.
Oh man, that was so good last night. I really didn't need it, but I skipped the gym. I skipped the gym yesterday and had Taco Bell. It was great.
Hell yeah, that's 2 for 1 right there.
Fat boy summer, baby. Let's go.
I don't even know. I really need to weigh myself. I think I weighed myself 2 months ago. I think I was 180. Trying to get back over 200 next few months. How tall am I? About 6'2". Let's go.
Oh, dude.
Slim guy.
First off, Dom, let's go. Qdoba is amazing. For one, I love Qdoba. Two,
What's that?
And
Queso is
Qdoba?
good.
Yeah.
It's like 5x
better.
better version of Chipotle.
Okay.
I don't know how else to put it.
Wow, now I'm hungry, guys. Come on.
Dude, I am getting hungry.
It's like just 11 a.m. out here.
I just had some of that leftover chicken with that nice lemon parmesan cream sauce that was over top of it from last night for dinner.
They killing me.
Dude, that was so good.
I have to just make some eggs. Put some Old Bay on the eggs, though. My Maryland peeps know about that.
Old Bay?
Copper said I'm 6'3". Just thought I'd share that because it's the only thing on life I can beat Casey at. You tall as hell. Did I get stopped out of Amazon puts or am I still in these things?
Put some garlic in the eggs.
Oh yeah, garlic and onion powder. Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
okay.
Hell yeah.
I've never done that. All right, well, be right back.
A little salt.
I like Tony Savary's.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do some kind of season wherever you want. Either salt, pepper, garlic and onion powder, little Texas Pete hot sauce,
Cajun seasoning's my favorite.
Yeah, I mean,
Avocado
anything. Spice it up a little bit. It's a banger.
I mean, if we're gonna go salsa, if you're going out of the bottle, boy, there's
Use heavy whipping cream too.
Just made an omelet. I'm not big on onion powder or garlic. I'm not I don't hate it, but I'm not just like, oh, I gotta have it.
Oh yeah, everything.
Cholula's solid. The black Valentina. It's the Yucateco. There's a green Yucateco salsa that is, I mean, it'll light you up, but it's so good.
Oh, Cholula sauce. Yeah, I mean, banging.
Slap Yo Mama. The other one I like that's not Cajun's Cavender's seasoning's good. I think it's Greek or something. Oh, paprika. Dude, if I just do fried eggs, I will throw some paprika on there.
Oh, dude, a little bit of smoked paprika on anything. Oh,
yeah.
So good.
Good call, Frosty Dog.
Yeah.
Tapatio's pretty solid.
All right, we're 1 penny away. Let's see if she'll do it. Am I skipping the gym and getting a Big Mac? We're about to find out.
It's this one right here.
Spoiler alert, I don't like Big Macs.
El Yucateco. This one, the green one.
That's an expensive ass bottle of hot sauce. Holy shit!
No, that's in pesos, brother.
What's that in American?
Like I don't know. Oh, this is 12. This is 12 pack. 12 bottles for 20
it
bucks.
said 45 times 12. So what's 45 pesos to USD?
Like $3.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
311 McDonald's, new high of day. I'm ordering a Big Mac tonight. Bam. There it is.
Dude, what you need to do is order that Big Mac, order a McChicken.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take the McChicken, replace that middle bread
Yeah.
of the Big Mac.
Hell yeah. We getting McGangbang tonight, baby.
Yeah.
I should safety trim up here, but I will.
Oh, here you go, Brady. This is your guy. This guy's name's B-More.
%, Sarge McDonald's. 56 McDoubles coming your way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's so slow. Is Jordan sleeping? No, Jordan is probably deep editing.
I am
some
deep
video
in this
content.
video editing right now. I'm almost done though. Almost.
Oh yeah, you gotta have all the different ones because people like different versions of it.
Oh my goodness, this. If it closes up here with the buy signal. No.
On the daily?
God, dude.
Look at the weekly though.
For
Look at
what?
Tomorrow on McDonald's.
Look at like the monthly, it has not lost and closed underneath the monthly 21 EMA for 8 months. I just bought calls off of it. 8 months it has closed and held that thing. Let's look at this monthly candle now. Just 21 days left, but let's go to 315. 318, lock in some gains, and then just let it moon after that. Hell yeah.
Come on, roll it.
What's going to be even better is that if it does close up here with the signal right at 4 p.m., Missy Elliott's going to say swing long, and I'm already in it. That's a great feeling.
Here's your 4-hour close just now, and we have 2 hours left. Ooh, buddy. Oil popping. Netanyahu talking right now? What's going on? We are continuing to strike Hezbollah with force. There's no ceasefire in Lebanon.
Ooh, news candle.
There we go. Thank you, BB.
It's the third time QQQ has went up there to 610 for a previous day high rejection.
Come on, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Whoop, whoop.
Israel's Prime
There we
Minister,
go,
we are
BB.
continuing to strike with force. There is no ceasefire in Lebanon.
Oh, I'm finally going to get my trim again from earlier. There we go. Crater it.
Dump it.
There's 100 points. Where's VWAP? All the way down at 88. No ceasefire in Lebanon. Well, finally got the counter headline. We intend to reach more peace accords with Arab nations. kind of want to try to hammer this thing, but I don't think this news is bad enough. Yeah, I think we're about to drop back into yesterday's range.
Dropping like it's hard. Meta's dropping hard.
Microsoft,
Oh,
notably.
Microsoft. Oh.
Palantir's about to make another new low of day. CrowdStrike made a new low of day. Meta breaking under VWAP.
Amazon's so strong above 230 now.
Doesn't look like we're getting follow through though.
Nvidia strong still. It's not really pulling back. Tesla's still up there as well.
Isn't it like midnight for BB? Why is he even awake? Meta 630 puts in the money. There you go. Yeah, Roop, the headline, Tommy got it for you, but Netanyahu just said there's no ceasefire in Lebanon. Brady, is Brady here? Was that how big is that order up at 200 now? 205? Is that a 1200 lot or 200? Mine. Can't see how big it is on the DOM. That's a huge size order at 205. I think it's 1200. Yeah, there's 1,200 orders sitting at 205 on NQ.
Sorry, I'm shoving my mouth with food.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm scrolling up on Bookmap right now. No, they're gone.
It was a little bit higher. There it is. Right there.
Yeah, that's 1,200.
God.
Let's
Run away from that. Smoked Chipotle Tabasco. Sounds pretty good. You know what I'm craving, KC? A little fried catfish with some Louisiana hot sauce. A little tartar sauce.
That sounds good.
What, did they cancel Avatar? Well, it only took them like 17 years to make the last one. I have signed 4 peace agreements with Arab countries, and I intend to move forward towards a genuine peace from a position of strength. Take a guess if that's Trump or Netanyahu, because you can't tell the difference. Trump is considering withdrawing some U.S. troops. So White House officials saying this. Trump's considering withdrawing some U.S. troops. Reuters is the source. Or Reuters is sourcing the White House official. Yeah, oil looks like it's about to pop. IndX breaks this level, it should start falling. This is a whole number 25K. Holding the outer VWAP band here. Just taking this off. I mean, I'm still in the trade, but I just can't see. Now the big order's below us.
$608, your highest gamma right now on Qs.
The positive gamma was 68.20 on SPX today.
It's still
We just
the
fell right back
highest.
under it.
Yeah, it's still the highest right now. Spies is 681, which we rejected.
At this point, it does feel like Trump's long the market and Netanyahu's still short the market.
It's funny you say that. I'm like looking at Bookmap right now. I don't know if you see me moving this around, but yeah, I guess that's them on Bookmap with all these liquidity bands just
Oh, what is that? Just popped up right here.
800, 700, 200.
Dude, they're just are they just spoofing size everywhere? What's going on? It's like popping off and on my DOM, like right and left. There's 800 lot at 155.
258 south of that at 125 or just below.
It's almost like they're trying to hold price in right here.
Yeah.
They're just trying to scare it to keep it in this range.
Oh, and then there's the 1200 right above us. And it goes away.
This 800 right here at 155 is just playing around.
Yeah, but you see this one right here, that was 1200, moved, and then they moved down here. So seems a little fishy.
I don't know. I think a few names right here consolidate, bear flag breakdown. We can drop a little bit lower. I think Google can do it. I think Tesla can do it. I think Nvidia can probably roll a tad. Microsoft fell pretty hard already. So did Meta. Meta still looks like it wants a little bit lower.
Nvidia looks like it wants to roll.
Yeah, I think
it's losing all the EMAs right now.
Yeah, I think we
shoulders on half of the market.
See a little consolidation right here. Small bear flag. Keys can break and close under 608. Get a flush down. Midpoint's going to put it at 606.66 area. So that's what I would target if we break it.
It's funny when I call out like the news and see the news, and then 12 minutes later, people are tweeting it. Breaking. Under 150, we just go back to VWAP. Just close flat on the day with big ass doji. And Microsoft's going to lead you there. Come on, flush this thing down. There's Tesla break-in range. This big order still sitting here. He's just daring them.
Sell 709.
Sell 709.
Look,
See ya.
look. Come on.
He filled, but does he hold it? Look at oil popping right here. Hold on.
608
There's
break.
probably another headline
Come
about
on.
to come out.
You see these other orders starting to stack above.
Look at oil.
Oh man, that was ripping.
Sell 27.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Just freaking do it. Do the thing. Do that thing. Do that thingy thing.
Do this. Just do the thing. I mean, it was on the red side of the or the ass side is what it filled. I don't know. Now there's another one down at 120.
Mm-hmm.
Are they just trying to hold it in? Is there a second headline that's going to come back the other direction?
$1.10 flush.
Yes, yeah. So it means it's basically a squawker on any large buys or sells, specifically on NQ. So it'll call out buy or sell and then the lot size. So we all kind of got a little flustered because it's 709 lots. That's a abnormally large order.
You have an abnormally large order.
And you can see that volume spike right here on Bookmap, right? That big bar right there.
Can you imagine how much margin 709 lots is right now?
Rizzo, where you at?
Rizzo's half asleep. Here we go. God, they're gonna hold it in, aren't they?
Dude, is it?
Why do I feel like there's a counter headline? Like
there
right
has to, this is there's some volatility hitting in right now. There's got to be something.
Why do I feel it's just going to be skyrocketing us to the upside for some reason?
How big is that order?
250
at 120.
It's a tall order.
Which is abnormally
250s.
Abnormally large.
It's not,
well, it's large.
It's his
Abnormally
first
large
trade.
is 700. Let's see what else we got. Zoom out a little bit. Get a bigger picture on things.
I need lower than this.
So,
to get
and
my
that
next
one
trade.
down there at 120, 125 or so has been there since like 9 a.m. Pacific time. So yeah, it's been there all day. And the same one up at 25,300. It's been there all day. The CVD is still bullish though. Even on that time frame.
Well, do something.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Flip it and reverse it.
Yeah.
Saudi attacks included a pumping station on east-west pipeline, causing loss of approximately 700,000 BPD.
Don, that's a great question. How many lots get traded on NQ in an average day?
Like 40, 50,000, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't imagine. Abnormally large.
I don't know. I usually look at the net. So the Saudis are putting out some information on how much barrels of oil have been affected.
Billions.
It's like a million. So there was Saudi news agency said a loss of approximately 700,000 barrels per day in throughput on east-west pipeline pumping station attacks, and then there's another 300,000 somewhere else. $3.6 million. SPY 3.6 million out of the money call print, 685 for May 15th. Above the ask. Here we go. Flush this thing. Flush it. Rocket. Oh, the Saudis just told you 1 million barrels per day are offline. Crude should get a pop on that.
Microsoft just printed a 10-minute hammer.
Lose it and we could guacamole. Little chip and dip.
Guac. Mole. Guac. Mole.
I think that's a fan favorite.
Guys, friendly reminder, if you're watching the stream live, make sure you are up to live every so often. Frank, you should be up here. Mic check, Frank. Also, big shout out to everyone tuning in today. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Go ahead and give us a like. Help us bump up there in that algo a little bit more. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out Leverage Shares, title sponsor, making this live stream free for you guys each and every day. Go to leverageshares.com. Check out all the 2x leverage ETFs, but some of those have done well today again. Except for Palantir. Oof. Oof. Gross.
Palantir. the hell?
Come on, go to the toilet. I'll put it on the chart. Let's go.
Where'd you put it?
606.65.
Let's just trade like 500 points lower. Just blow this whole thing up.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Great, thanks. I covered all my shorts.
A WM start to do the little bear flag break
I
down
mean, I
now.
was only short from 85 though. This thing's not really following
I just
through for
didn't.
us.
I didn't really get comfortable adding any more risk, so just sitting in it. I think we go to VWAP. IWM's leading the way here.
Yeah. SPY kind of broke down a little bit. I have a zone that starts there at 678.40, but let's break through this spot here.
Somebody is trying their hardest to hold it. I don't think they're gonna win. 850 on ES. Somebody's fighting over here.
Come on. Go to the toilet bowl. Give him a swirly.
Should like pop up one more time and then rug.
Another headline just came out from Financial Juice. I don't know if you already said it or not, or how delayed it is. The official in the Saudi Energy Ministry. Tax also extended to major facilities. Refining facilities. Continuation of these attacks lead to reduced supply and slows recovery, affecting the security of supply for consuming countries and contributing to increased volatility.
7 Saudi nationals have been injured. I think 1 was killed.
Yep, attacks on the energy facilities resulted in the injury of 7 Saudi nationals.
SPY sitting on March NFP. QQQ is sitting on February. March's is another $2 lower.
Trump's wife says lies linking me to Epstein need to end today. Never had a relationship with Epstein. Says Epstein did not introduce her to Donald. First time she met Epstein was in 2000 at an event with Donald. Meta still looking bear flag breakdowny. Google kind of stalling. They're still sitting queues at that 608. Bouncy, bouncy. 30-minute 9, 15-minute 21. Then you're underneath your 5 and 10 minutes. And just above the midpoint for today's range. Yep.
Oh, it's getting slow again.
VIX back at 20. Sheesh. Back to your EMAs. Microsoft 10-minute. Yeah, Morningstar reversal. Microsoft 10. A little bit of a higher low. Risk to reward on that one is 1-to-1. I don't really like it.
Oh, got nothing new to do here.
By 31.
I think it's time to cook up another meme.
Let's go.
I just got a call to sell a property about
By 31.
300 yards from Jared Kushner's house.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
His dad's house, actually.
But the commission on that was
It's an
gonna
empty
be
lot.
nice.
It's an empty lot, 3/4 an acre. I think it's worth about $2 million.
Wow.
But it's like a block from the ocean. I'm gonna go look at it this afternoon. Well, I'm glad I covered because I would not have the basis for this bullshit. You need a break.
That's why I said I'm glad I didn't add anything, Frank.
You know, oil came all the way in. It hit the VWAP and just like came off it. The VWAP's at 98.71. And we're still trading below the 21, but like it looks like it wants to recapture. We didn't really lose structure, really.
I mean, best thing I did was just sit in the same short from the top of the range, not add, get ran over.
An hour and 15 minutes.
Israel just said that they're hitting Lebanon or Hezbollah launch sites in Lebanon.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta stop that. Can't they stop for a moment? Just for a moment. Let things settle down a little bit. Give everybody a break.
Middle of all these headlines, I look over and I see Zero Hedge. Minneapolis pushes to legalize sex bathhouses for gay Somali immigrants.
Woo! Legalize.
What?
Bullish.
To legalize. Say that again. That's too many words.
To legalize sex bathhouses for gay Somali immigrants.
Perfect.
Bullish.
We are.
We're so fucking back.
We need that Nick Curley to go
so
investigate
fucking
that.
cooked. We're cooking. We are cooked.
We are cooked.
Right up there with Canada. Fucking cooked.
Oh, throw in the towel, boys.
44.
Fucking disappointment, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You go in one door, you come out, and you get an AIDS shot in the other
Our
door.
world is crazy.
Why does SPX go crazy at exactly
543.
That's when the MOC happens. Market on close. So anybody that has big orders, they have to put them in early, and then the market makers fill them all in that last 10 minutes of the day. So you have these imbalances if somebody wants to buy a ton of one stock or sell a ton of one stock, whatever it is, like repositioning. They can't just float it out there during the day. A lot of times they put these orders in. I think they put them in at the beginning of power hour, somewhere in there, and then they all get filled in that last like 10 minutes. They have to find orders to pair it off. It's just such a specific ass headline too. We haven't heard from Trump all day.
Was he in the hospital yesterday?
I don't think so. I feel like that would have been talked about way more if it was actually a thing.
I know.
Only thing I've seen on True Social is DOJ opens investigation. Oh, antitrust investigation asking if NFL forces fans to pay too much.
By 36.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Is it time?
You missed big
Paper.
news. You missed
Oh,
big
we got the
news.
whole crew.
Ew, what's up?
Tell Paper what he missed about the Somali.
Oh, Paper, you missed it, bro. Yeah.
What happened?
We got you
Oh,
VIP
well.
Tell
access.
him the headline, Em.
Where do you think he was at the whole time he was gone?
Yeah, were you at a bathhouse?
He had a bathhouse by chance?
Could have been taking a bath. You never know.
Dude, I
Came
just
over
say
to squawk.
in the middle of all these headlines, Zero Hedge puts out Minneapolis pushes to legalize sex bathhouses for gay Somali immigrants.
Wow.
Good for them.
Is that like in my area? Is that?
No,
No,
that's in
Minneapolis.
Minnesota. Minneapolis.
Why, do you want one in your area or something?
Oh no, I live in like well, they're not bathhouses. They call it the Golden Triangle in the Bay Area, where it's like every massage parlor is a
I thought it was the Rainbow Triangle.
nah, they call it the Golden Triangle. But yeah. I think it's self-explanatory. Unless it's like a commercial chain massage parlor.
I gotta make this trade recap. Got
Dude,
FAFO Friday tomorrow. CPI.
What are
tomorrow.
they doing to this Palantir? It's just like Anthropic, huh? Casey.
Yes.
You remember those Datadog puts?
Oh yeah.
They still rolling?
No, I have no position on it.
Look at it.
Oh, I know. I was looking at all of them this morning.
Sick.
Getting obliterated.
I mean, we should have rolled the 150s. Like, just kept going.
Did you see service now?
I don't even want to look at it. But Datadog, I'm like, okay, this one can get taken out.
Dude, now is trading at $89.
Oh, wow. Did you see Workday? I saw Workday yesterday. I was like, no shot.
I didn't. Let me see.
Yeah, it's just as bad as ServiceNow. Yeah, they're both incredibly bad. I guess apparently, like, I don't know if this is real, but I heard, Mr. Kramer this morning on CNBC was like, apparently he was saying like the CTO of Workday, somebody would have to look it up, left to be like a line level engineer at Anthropic. I'm like, well, is that real? that would be insane.
Three congressmen bought Microsoft, just disclosed it today.
By 37.
I've been buying Microsoft slowly, but like, yeah, I don't mind buying it lower. It'll be the one. It'll be like Google and Amazon when in 2022 when they went to 90, and then they stayed there for like a whole year. So I don't have any intention of it reversing anytime soon.
Just keep buying it until it's like a 15% portfolio position.
Yeah. Are we short? Are we bigly short?
I've been short.
Yeah, I know, but now are you? Oh, no, not yet.
I'm not
678.
Not adding yet.
I think those April monthly hedges are probably going to work, but I'm still short credit spreads up here. But, oh, Palantir new lows.
600.
He took down some Boeing. I think we trade. Like little look above. Too heavy. Tessie. Back under opening range. No. This is not going long. Not looking good yet.
Well, Israel's attacking Lebanon right now, which is one of the cornerstone pieces of a ceasefire. Let's get Palantir under 125. Then we can get excited. PLTR. Death from above. MU trying to get a little 3-bar up over here.
Kuwait currently dealing with drone attacks.
Yep. Yes, they are. losing some trend structure. Yeah. Yes, you are.
Here, meta short. To like open your range low.
Tesla gonna go back red?
Yeah, probably. Unless we get like a power hour. Well, we're basically in power hour.
6 minutes.
Yeah, like flood of orders come in, which is still very possible.
Amazon's still fine. Nvidia's okay.
So like, what are they waiting for? What's happening? 6 minutes.
You're holding
Hourly
some
candle.
you're holding some NFP levels.
We are, yeah. But we opened below, so like I don't think that.
I'm just talking intraday. Just
yeah, intraday for sure. You get a pop to 680 and fade. It's typically the way I would trade it. This ain't no typical frickin' market though. Goddamn.
It's not moving. What are in a what a Pandora's box versus a question right there.
What?
Non-farm payroll. It's basically a range high of the non-farm payroll day from the moment data is released in the morning till the close of that day. Your high and low creates, I guess you call it, two very technical levels in the market. There's a full training on it, courtesy of Paper Gains out there. I'm not seeing a big volume spike on Meta relatively. I mean, a little bit of volume here, but
Oh my God. Look
Yeah,
at
I'm
what
not
they're
seeing
doing to some of these names right now. Dude. Okay. Are you streaming your screen?
Minus.
I know you guys are actively trading, but like, can you just swap to a daily chart on Intuit?
Oh, that one was a Bury thing too.
Really?
Bury went after them.
Again?
Right here. Bury went after them on a headline earlier.
Disgusting. You have to go monthly to see it.
What do you call this pattern?
Shoe drop. That's what you call the shoe drop.
Order filled.
This is the Masters. This is the driver. This guy's got a big Bertha driver right here.
Jesus, sorry, snort. Where are we going?
Hopefully down, but I don't trust it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just
Order
popped
filled.
off of NFP high.
Somebody's
SPY.
ripping Tradify right now.
I never know if it's Frank or if it's you messing with me.
It's me.
That one's not me. No,
Order filled. Order filled.
that one's me.
That's a different tone.
Yeah, it's like it's recorded. I gotta actually go on Tradify and like just
No, we should make sure
record
we
the
have
real
a
one.
between the
Break
two,
it
so it's
down.
not confusing.
Nah, I'm gonna get the real one and fuck with y'all for real.
My dog left the room when it heard it.
He's like, dude, I've heard this before. Every time I hear this, I hear yelling, I hear craziness. Like, I gotta get out.
It's usually
It's
the
too stressful.
build.
Yeah.
Here they come.
You're gonna stop me.
Stop filled.
They coming after him now?
Stop filled.
It's just bouncing back and forth. It's not doing anything. Point of control for the day is now up here. I guess no. I guess technically there's 032 from this morning.
Oil just
Sell 39.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I got stopped out. Oil just pushed against VWAP again.
My inner demon wants to fade this.
Fade it. Let's fucking do it, dude.
No shit.
There she is.
What's up, Sim?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Yo.
That's so funny.
Sell 25.
Just think of
Sell
something.
68.
Oh shit.
31.
Oh shit. How's the morning?
Pretty
Fantastic.
Chop until you get a trend.
Yeah. What is that paper?
Oh shit.
What the hell are you doing here, man?
I mean, I just stopped by.
What's good?
Hanging in there.
How's those swings are ripping, dude.
I mean, some of them for sure. I just closed some oil stuff. They're getting a little weak.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of them are getting wild. It's tough with so much headline risk now.
All right,
Like, oh,
that was
There's-
all selling that just happened into this.
There are no technicals at this point. Everything is gonna be headline based.
yeah, up here for sure. I just don't believe like we're clearly like if we go any higher, it's active squeeze. upside, but I just can't believe that it stays up here. But
If we fall back down to the 678 level,
yeah.
I'm swinging 685 calls into Monday.
That would be, is that maximum score? Oh, 685. Yeah, that's, I think I said that on my post. That's what I have intraday. I don't even know that you have it.
You're feeling that too, dude? Yeah, if it can pull from here into the close, I'll definitely get in.
I want to fade this so bad, Frankie.
Oil's not doing it.
It's just nothing. Just like nothing tells me to do it. Nvidia's back to the highs. Netflix still making new highs.
Sell 29.
You know, Sam, I'm not opposed to doing like a straddle on SPY here.
From here?
Yeah, the 85s and like deep puts.
Fuck it, I'm with it.
Like for like buy both, because dude, the headline risk is so wild.
I'm not much of a straddler, but that actually doesn't seem like a bad plan at all. I got 6820 calls that are loaded, and I'm gonna put in an order at 470. Keep pulling.
I think this just floats right back down to where it bounced from and closes right there on that same low.
I'm in right here at 470.
6820 is the positive gamma. It should get pushed back under it. Your lotto would be that 6800, but I think you're probably 6810s.
Let's see.
It's 25k maybe is a pin risk on NDX.
10% so far.
Sammy, I gave an entire explanation on this like 20 minutes ago. It's the MOC, market on close. I mean, it is crazy when you go back to the daily chart and you go, SPY is exactly where it was when the conflict started, but oil is $35 higher. More than that, almost double. Where did we start this day? Right here.
Bring in the volume.
34. I was close.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bring in this fucking volume. Keep going. Go, 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 go. 35% right here. I'm gonna take half off, holding the rest. %. Keep going.
Tick kind of climbing.
Tick, 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 tick.
Let's go. 55%. Trimming more here.
Ooh. Are they going to run it?
Come on.
That 700 lot earlier just held us up.
75%. Give me more. Squeeze.
It's got a whole hour left. God.
Hey, Alex Schneider, go fuck yourself.
I know an
Let's
Alex
go.
here.
About to be 100%. Let's fucking go.
I wonder if that's the Alex Schneider I know. I doubt it. The kid doesn't follow me anymore.
All right, I have 12 left from here. Keep going.
Fuck is outside.
Take off.
Well, this might be the best comment of the day right here.
I haven't been looking at the chat, but wow. Damn, son.
Dang.
Oh.
That's-
Oh, Doll's crushing it today. Let's go.
That meta buy signal playing out on the 5-minute right at 3. Popping back up to 6:30.
Yo, Paper, are you still in that FCX or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I just moved my stop up.
Oh, sweet. You just set a trailing or what?
Yeah, I just like monitor from here. I think it's gonna have a divvy in the next couple of days, which usually would be good.
Yeah.
But after basically I think we get another pop into it, but I want to kind of take advantage of that while it happens and trail into it.
I like how we're running and oil's not even pulling back. Let's ship these kids off to military school. Is 5 years old too young?
Depends who you ask.
Looks a little squeezy, huh?
Looks like someone wants to hug us. Squeeze.
Yikes! I don't know. This could go either way. Shit.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not adding anything. I'm not
No, sorry.
taking my runners off.
I was just looking at the swing and I just said,
Well, I feel like you could apply that to any. IRG might take them. USPS wants to hike the price of stamps. Come on, 45 minutes until I can eat breakfast.
Yeah, I haven't eaten either.
Sim, you out of that stuff?
I just set the rest at break even stop.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
That was a nice trade.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
On to the next. Boom.
On to the next. Let's do it. I got the 68.25 calls loaded. I'm just waiting to see if I can get an entry here. Actually, I'll put that entry in at 310 for the 68.25 calls. I'm sizing way down though on this one. A little bit.
Oil just can't get through that VWAP.
Keep pulling. I'm in at 310 right here.
Look, I'll answer before KC does. You have to have the candle close before it's an evening star.
What are we looking at? Oh, 5 minute. Currently is trying to form one. Yeah, you would need this red candle to sell down lower and close a nice red body in 25 seconds.
Kind of have the head and shoulder set up too. Oh, oil just got a pump.
Let's see.
Broke through VWAP.
Back to 99.
Spy got the signal. Q's did not, because it was off by a few pennies. So
Finster, I said it like 30 minutes ago. So suck it.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I like you.
That Microsoft 10-minute Morningstar played out perfectly. It's coming up to like full target area.
I'm just vibing listening to Akon and Sean Paul. Or Sean Kingston, I'm sorry. I was
You're way too beautiful, girl. Microsoft SniperBot's 3 for 3 on Microsoft 10 minutes today. Fucking crushing it.
I don't know if anybody can confirm. I haven't seen anything official on a Trump 9 p.m. tonight. Also, big reminder, if you trade prop firms, use code WOLF to get the best discount at your favorite prop firm. Got a bunch of them down across the bottom. My Funded Futures also brand new to the list. We're getting an updated graphic for them.
Bing
bang. You trade options, Vanquish. Go to vanquishtrader.com. Check out the options day trading prop firm over there. Code WOLF. Get you 50% off right now.
Let's go, baby.
Go grab you an account and come trade with some.
Damn right. Reminder, I think Tradify is still running a deal, 40% off. You got CPI Friday.
CPI Friday. Dude, just when you think you're out of the woods.
Just when you think you're good.
Nope.
I'll buy an account or two for a little CPI trade. See if we can pass an account in one trade.
Oil's got a nice candle here. Be
I'll
careful.
take the risk.
What is oil saying? $4 on the slow.
Bring in some fucking volume. Come on. 15% so far on these 25s.
Microsoft's pushing up. NVIDIA slowed down. Palantir and Palantir. Oh God.
Microsoft
New
looking
lows.
good.
Oh, hoodie's breaking down on some volume.
Oh, it's a nice stick, Microsoft. Look at this 5-minute candle. Just
Yeah.
Wow.
there it is.
Listen,
That
man,
right there is full target from the 10-minute signal at 2:30. That's pre-market low back test right there.
Semis are turning over right now. Broadcom's turning over too with NVIDIA.
Iran's chirping. They don't really care about the war. They want reparations. they want to pass go. They want to charge you pass go, and they want reparations. They don't give a fuck.
they want reparations.
They want money that they can feed so their children can live a good life elsewhere. They can fuck their own people over. Poor suckers.
25% still holding.
Nice.
Let's go, Sam.
Keep going. Come on. Need some volume here.
I got nothing.
Oh, that goes
I
from
got-
ball.
I got nothing here. I'm just hanging around.
What'd you say? Full port short?
Full port, sure.
If we fail right here, when Sim closes, if she closes,
50% here. I'm still holding. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's go, motherfucker. Bring in some fucking volume.
Where the buyers at?
Where the buyers at?
so looking.
I like to see VIX crack below low a day. Then, we got another 50 cents on that.
Go for the break. Go for the break.
425.
Oh, AMD. Ah! I took my eyes off you for too long.
See some acceleration. NQ's got about 106 orders just north of us at 237. And then 180 up at 300. They've been
It
there.
smells like a repeat of yesterday's close. Rip into the close and fade it from 4:05 to 5 o'clock.
A big shout out to the whole panel joining us up here. Got Sniper Sim. I just dropped her X in the chat there. Here's Paper Gains. Oh, let me get
I did
that
not
one.
realize I connected to the Twitter. Apparently, I did all day.
Yeah.
AMD. Gap fill, baby.
There's Casey Trades.
Gang, gang.
Look at this guy.
Gang, gang.
Stud muffin.
Just surfing some candles, guys.
Big dog just surfing.
Wait, what are they? Oh no, what's the new term?
It's wake surfing.
Scurfing. I always called it scurfing.
That's
No,
what
when you're describing like a nice, handsome gentleman,
Hey, look at that
but
profile.
he's also
That looks
real
sexy.
sporty. What is it called? I think the word meat's involved.
Oh. Look at that! Look at that
I got
distinguished
everybody.
gentleman just gazing into the wilderness. Look at him. Look at that beard in the wind.
Dude, I'm at a vineyard.
He's getting drunk.
Homie was faded off wine for sure.
I was very faded in this picture. That's probably why I was just standing there staring off into space.
Babe, take a pic.
No, I didn't. That's not even one of those like, hey, take a pic. Like I'm not looking. That was like I was probably just zoned out.
Yeah.
Oh, meat cake.
2
That's what it
charcuterie
was.
boards of meat and
cake.
cheese and like 3 bottles.
Meat cake.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
happens.
I don't hear my kids.
Yeah.
Oh, that was I don't know if that was pre-kids or not. I can't remember how long ago that was.
Hey day, 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 hey day, day.
All that rhymes, Matthew. Zoned out with the purple wine mouth.
I don't know what that means.
It means you drank a lot of wine and you're zoned out.
Hey,
You don't get like purple mouth when you drink wine. Red wine. Maybe it's my like Italian side. I didn't even realize I'm rocking a little Puerto Rico pride today. Got a little Rincon shirt. Shout out to my people trading in Puerto Ricano.
Let's go. We love that.
Where's DG at? Still the same fucking spot.
They just rip this in the close like Frank said.
What? That alert.
The oil settle down a little.
Oh, best thing I did was sit here and do nothing the last little bit. Most of the day, honestly.
It was a futures light day for me.
Spy 30-minute chart said buy. The fuck? Do you, boo boo?
Let's fucking go. Keep going.
30-minute chart said it's a long, schlong.
There it is. 70% here. I'm taking a trim.
Bang.
Bang.
Where's a lab?
More off right here.
Oh, that one played out too. Look at A-Lab. That was nice. Previous day high Qs. And put together a post for these ones. EMD.
Sell 81.
Netflix.
Sell 52.
Go, buyer.
Ooh.
There's 100% right. Holy fuck, let's fucking go. More
Candle.
Damn.
Run.
Bang.
My orders are just going off the chain right now.
Do I just short the same spot again?
150%.
Knocking
If it goes
fly.
through here, it's going another 100 points.
Keep going.
Exactly.
340, 350.
Well, Sim, that just turned my day around.
Let's go, dude.
Or I should say, like, continued to go.
Hell yeah.
Like
I really
8%
want
day to a 16% day.
Might as
I
well
really
short
want
this thing
32
again, right?
from here would be perfect. 68.32 is my little target.
You heard all those little tings going off as my orders being filled.
Oh fuck yeah. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Good for you.
You know.
Still 30 minutes. Oh boy. Putin actually said something decent a while ago. He said they were going to do a ceasefire for Orthodox Easter. Oh, It's just
They're gonna keep the peace Sunday.
All right, I got the 6830 calls loaded as well. I'm just waiting. I have the rest of these set at break even. 6830 calls. Let's see if we could get a fill at 220.
no way we just triple top, right? And I just short this thing again.
Previous day high, risk to reward. I do it every time until proven otherwise. Send it, shawty. All right, the 4 top watches from the Sunday night. AMD, Netflix, A-Lab, and Dollar General. All 4 charts. Posted updates there. Absolutely amazing setups before and after. I hope those helped for the week. Those were the main
said
top
A-Lab?
watches.
Yeah,
How
that
are
was
the-
one of them.
How are the spreads on that right now?
Probably wonky. Who knows?
I mean, it's. I like the spot a lot. Still,
Keep pulling. One more.
I sent the chart at like 116, 118. Stock's pushing 129, 130.
Keep pulling. Come on.
Let's go check.
Oh,
I mean, their spreads are good. Like the 140s for A-Lab for May 15. They're not like 40, 50 bucks wide.
Oh, so really on Twitter. Do you guys take a trade?
yeah, I'm looking. It's not bad at all.
No. These were like 550 on Monday. They're sitting at 10 right now, so they're up like 90%.
Fucking bears. You don't want to quit.
Oh, my brother's FaceTiming me. I'll be right back.
my people know not to call me during the market. You will not get an answer.
Yeah, but it's my nephew, and he's 7 months old. He's so cute.
Hey,
Good
gotta-
man.
gotta
I
teach
don't,
him
I don't
sometime.
understand that
Man.
still. Like, it happened today. I still don't understand it.
No chance you're getting me to answer during the market
Like,
hours.
you know what I do for a living. I've known you for a while. You know what I do every single day. What makes you think I'm going to answer the fucking phone at 10:30 a.m. Eastern?
If you don't know, you're gonna learn today.
It's like,
I'm gonna be a ghost until about 4 p.m., 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern.
You're not getting a call back till about 6 p.m.
like during lunchtime, yeah, between 1 and 2, yeah, I'll try my best to get back to everybody. But
Honestly, just don't call me. Period. Send me a message like a grown up.
yeah, just text me like a normal person. Why are you calling me?
All this technology, you want to call me?
This is why I got off. Check out little Cole. Look at this little stud.
Oh,
let's
look
go.
at that dude.
Oh, let's go.
Still not worth it, but he is cute.
Crypto Cole, we call him.
You say crypto?
His name's Cole, so I call him Crypto Cole.
Oh, first
So
trade
cold.
short for sure.
Let's go.
He's long. He's long.
He's long.
He's long.
Bro, one time
Takes
somebody
after
called
his
me
dad.
on X. I was like, what the hell is this?
Oh, why is CPI on FAFO Friday? Stupid.
And we got Michigan data at 10 tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the day, Imp. So they confirmed it. Short. Still the pop.
We'll probably just gap down overnight tonight, don't we?
Yeah.
Swing some lotto puts? SPX? Want to reverse it this time for 900%?
Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
I don't know. Last time I caught it was 3% ups. I highly doubt we get a 3% downside, but
This is like the one, two, three, four, five, six, seven
I know.
times previous day's high.
That's all I know. Emp is short. He's going for a big old flusheroo right here for 100 points.
Ooh. Tempt me with a good time.
You go ahead and shorts. I think he's swingable. It could be. I have a feeling CPI takes us lower pre-market.
Look, I'm not swinging anything short.
Me
I'm
either.
not swinging dude, a massive gap up and then a consolidation-ish day. At least on tech, I guess if you look at SPY, it's a little bit of a follow-through day. $50-day held pretty strong though. I don't like risk reward to long, and nothing tells me that it's a short yet.
Some things are fine long, I think.
Yeah, individual
Even
names
little
are a different
changes,
story.
But like it's the market rhetoric, like what's gonna work and what's not in this environment.
I almost feel like even you want to balance that out. Like you pick the strong names
It
and
go
you go
too
long,
far, yeah, for sure.
but you have to have a couple names you're short. Like you need like maybe 3 or 4 names you like long and like 2 to 3 names you like short.
I'm right there.
So like Hood, obviously short.
Yeah, obviously. Palantir, obviously short the whole, no question.
Palantir,
right?
Palantir definitely short the whole.
Yeah, Datadog definitely short the whole.
Well, that one you
It's not
probably
even
could
whole,
short.
It's an active breakdown right now.
You probably could short the whole on Datadog.
I'm not even joking. I legitimately have $75 puts on this bad boy right now. It's like fuck. Oh, you know, you lose 120. We know what happens. Here's what it is. So,
Same headlines getting recycled right now. Oh, market up, oil up, somebody's lying.
crypto doesn't look bad at all.
Crypto up, definitely a lie.
Yeah. He went all in BMNR again.
Dude, what happened? It must have got like relisted or something.
Huh? What the fuck did they just do to Meta? Oh no, that's a wick.
Well, you got 5 minutes till the MOC.
All right, I got my things in. I'm good.
Not a single Trump appearance, comment, or True Social today.
Whoa. Anyone else see that Meta 5 minute?
Yep. That's literally what I was just asking about.
No, I don't.
You don't have that?
I do.
On your Meta 5 minute, you don't have that wick all the way down there?
I have it.
It came straight back?
Oh. It's only on TradingView.
Yeah. Ooh. Amazon cruising.
Cruise.
Apple ripping new high of day, 261 incoming.
Cruising down the street in my
6-4.
April.
El Camino.
Jesus. Sell.
Look at Mita.
I usually like to swing something into CPI with profits for fun to start my day.
Let's pull up the real chart right now. Oh,
dude, Walmart having a hell of a day. Oh, you're looking at the Masters.
Burns and McElroy. I would not be surprised to see this thing just launch 100 points here into the close.
The 30 minute said long into the close. It's like, did SPY just go and hit the previous high at 681.16? Are we making a new high of day? I mean, Qs will make a new high of day. SPY probably won't.
Basically doing it here.
These 30s are going mental. Let's fucking go.
Put your pinky finger.
60%. Keep coming in, buyers.
Let's go through this watch list. What do we want to swing for funsies? Netflix looking good. You know, Palantir looking rough. Apple on the daily looking really good.
No way they stomp on this thing at the same exact high.
Dude.
Right
into the close.
Honeywell. Ooh, nice day.
Are we gonna squeeze or what? We got 2 minutes MOC.
Nah.
Squeezing?
I'm holding these for the next minute and 20 seconds.
All right, hear me out. Where do we swing Microsoft calls? Speaking of Microsoft, new
Oh,
high a
nice.
day. Yep. No. Yeah, we longed that from the fucking low this morning. Oh no, this can be a good one right here. Short the shit out of this thing. Why is it all the way up
Yeah,
here?
SPX rejected this.
Dude,
Turn the magnet on.
I'm putting in another order at $1.50 for these 6830 calls. See if it
20
fills me.
seconds.
Five,
And oil is
4,
pushing.
3, 2, 1. Bang.
Oh,
Go.
oh.
Keep going.
New high of day.
QQQ at high to the
NVIDIA has a
penny.
big bid. TSLL, a big buy. That's crazy.
TSLL, let's
Keep
go.
popping.
There.
No way we just double topped on NQ.
SPY not up there yet. Oh, come on, what can? There it is, new high day
Keep
Qs.
pushing. Push, 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 push.
Jesus,
push,
Intel.
Push, 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 push.
Intel is wild, dude.
Dude.
Push.
I don't own enough shares of Intel.
Come on, give me the push at 0.7.
Dude, look at Corning.
It was only 500 million buy side on S&P, 845 on Nasdaq.
Ooh, what was that?
Pop.
What stock was that?
60. Wow, dude. Look at it.
What did we go higher by 3 points?
What the actual fuck?
I know, I'm up like freaking 200% on equity.
Bro.
Thing's stupid. I know BK owns a shitload of that. Where is BK? He's always around when Intel's ripping. SanDisk. Banks having a decent day. Snowflake is dead, minus 12%.
Today?
Yeah, today, minus 12%. Fucking.
Oh, wow.
gnarly.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's
This
bad.
is the Anthropic one?
That's
against
bad.
Palantir and Snowflake? Jesus. Bucky.
SPY, come on.
Bucky. This is so boring. Like, move.
My nephew's wearing a green jumpsuit, so we got to be going to the moon. Let's go.
Moon.
Where's he going to?
Moon.
Where's he going to? Augusta National.
Push, 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 push. They still got the order in at 150 for the 6830 calls.
Oh my God, Snowflake, bro, I missed it.
Snowflake is dead.
Bucky, this is what they're doing to my Datadog too. Let's go. Just all the way down. Fuck, shit. Rip it off. Take the Band-Aid.
Microsoft pumping. This daily looking good off of that.
I'm in at 150 right here.
Low.
You short, Sam?
Nah, I'm in 6830 calls.
Come on. I don't want to do that. Just let me know when you go.
It's worth it. Push. Let's fucking go. Keep going. Give me 100%.
5 minute flip over here on the MOC. Watch out.
Yeah, I put my swings on already. We're good.
Put your piggy pig on.
I'm gonna take another entry at $1.10.
No, stop it.
I'm in at $1.10 right here.
Do you hear my voice? Like it gets worse and worse.
See what we got. Will they do it? Will they do it? Oh, hold the bids. Hold the bids.
She's right, guys. She's reversing after hours on SPY.
Hold the bids.
We got 15 minutes.
I need over 0.25. Come on in, buyers.
Next move, 500 points lower.
Did you buy Palantir today? Would you buy Palantir today? Maybe.
Come on, buyers.
For a relief bounce. Maybe.
For real. I need over 2.5. Come on. Don't slow down.
Turn that magnet back on to 6820.
There's so much fight here. Holy shit.
Right here, magnet.
Come to the dark side, Tim.
I don't want to short this. Go, buyers. Go, go, go. Last ditch effort here. 3 minutes left. One opportunity. Come on. This one might be a dud. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right.
I just close it right here. Why not? Ooh, Saxel with a nice day. Yes, just doesn't want to do anything.
All right.
They
2
close
minutes for
QQQ
glory.
at 610 and SPY at 680. Just perfect round hole numbers right here.
Push, 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 push. It was fucking my contracts.
Pen.
A little over a minute.
One minute remaining in the final period. One minute.
I need 2.5. Damn, so much fight.
Average.
25 seconds. Either I make $1,100 or I lose $1,100. What's gonna happen here? 10 seconds. Looks like a dud on this last one. Nope.
Ding, 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 ding.
Closed right underneath. Well, can't complain. Good day.
Okay, now you got 15 minutes to put the spy puts in.
Now my short plays out. 500 points down tomorrow.
Order filled.
Too funny. All right, boys and girls. It's been real.
It's been fun.
Intel. What a fucking stock.
Order filled.
Intel.
Jiminy crikey. That's insane.
Sell Palantir, sell Hood, sell Snow, buy Intel, buy Walmart.
What?
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 That's what I don't know.
He said, sell everything and go to Walmart.
Oh, shit.
All right, everyone. I am outie.
Love you. Been real. See you on the next one. Peace.
Swung some ABGO puts for fun for Friday. See how that goes.
Make CPI hot again.
Let's
see. I'm gonna use code Wolf in the morning and buy an account to try and pass on CPI. I'm hungry.
I'm starving and I can smell food, and that's even worse.
What are you buying? I'm putting in orders like 2 minutes before CPI comes out. I'm putting in orders 30 points above and 30 points below. 30 points above to buy, 30 points below to sell. As many contracts as I can go. And if CPI comes out and rips, we pass an account. If it comes out and tanks, we pass an account. If it comes out and dilly dabbles back and forth, I get wrecked. And that's a chance I'm willing to take for $100 to pass an account. So that's what I'm doing in the morning.
Same spot.
What a degen.
What did we close at?
Not with my actual accounts, though. You don't do that with your actual accounts. It's a big no-no. Only with evals.
Oh,
if you're doing that with your actual account, get help. You need help.
Where's that Michael Jordan meme? Stop it.
Yeah.
Get help.
Stop it.
All right, chat.
Well,
kind of a boring day for me, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Well, we'll see what Friday brings. Hopefully some good trades. Hopefully a better day than I had this morning. But break-even day is a good day. So, oh, I gotta get this posted.
All right,
All right,
guys.
crew.
Later.
See you later. Talk to you later.
Later, guys. We'll see
Have a great
everybody
night.
tomorrow. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. subscribe. We'll be back for Fat Fall Friday tomorrow, and all of us are going to be on here from the beginning all day. So make sure you set a reminder for that. We'll see everybody then. Wrap up the week strong. Peace out, crew. See you tomorrow.